Gamers, we're here. You like the title? You're my little Scrooge thing? I don't give a hoot what the ghouls think. It's a little Christmassy, but whatever. It's almost Christmas. It's Halloween. Why do people who like dark chocolate act so pretentious about it? That you have grasped the firmament, my friend. You have grasped the firmament. That's a very me bit. That's a bit that resonates with me. People who prefer dark chocolate love to say shit like, I'm not like other sweet tooth enjoyers. I'm not like other sweet tooth enjoyers. I like dark chocolate. I eat my candy for medicinal benefits. What are the medicinal benefits? I don't really know. I have a few squares of dark chocolate. Can I be bad for a second? I have a few squares of dark chocolate after dinner every night. No. It's not regular chocolate. It's dark chocolate. It's dark chocolate. You eat chocolate? Oh, wait. It's not like other chocolates. It's dark chocolate, bro. Milk chocolate enjoyers talk about how yucky dark chocolate is. No, bro. You're literally beefing with 7-year-olds. What are you talking about? They do? No, they don't. I've never met an adult in my life who is like, ooh, dark chocolate's so icky. They do, I swear to God. You're beefing with the kids coming to your house to say trick or treat. What are you talking about? Way more common than you think. Is this like a Ma and Pa Kent thing where I was like, why did James Gunn characterize them as backwoods yokels who are completely disconnected from the rest of the world? And then people who actually lived there are like, that's what people are like there. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. But it turns out, excuse me, Tyson, I go outside all the time. I just don't go to Kansas. Because, like, I don't watch college basketball in person, I suppose. I might watch it on TV now and then. I'm not going to go to Kansas in person, though. Thank you, Magresta. Thank you for your 5-stream watch streak. I appreciate it. Thank you for your five stream watch in a row. A lot of you guys, I'm sorry. I already thanked Magresta. Malumin, I do not thank you for your 5-stream watch streak because that means you've also been chatting and pretending to be Maya Higa for 5 streams in a row. And I mean, if you stack that up over 6 months, which I think you would stack that up over 6 months, I mean, that's a very indictable oeuvre of work that you've made there. Let me just see here. /user Malumin SE 999 plus messages. Caught. Let me see here. Let me see. Good morning. I'd like to cordially invite you to meet Stompy the Emu and Winnie the Cow at Alvius. Good morning. I would like to cordially invite you to meet Stompy the Emu and Winnie the Cow at Alvius. What's up, nerd? It's Maya Higa. Did you see the news Ozzy Osbourne died? That was from yesterday. Do you fuck with Chapel Roan? Spelled wrong. Trying to see what you got going on here. Hey, NL, I know you think great minds think alike, so I think that means you would also pretend to be Maya Higa in Northern Lions chat. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, man. I think that you may need to put that to rest. The bit is not working. It's gaining no traction. It's gone on way too long. If anything, can I tell you what kind of ticks me off? Whoa, hang on. What'd you say? Apollo? Why are you laughing then? Well, it's funny. Apollo, they got banned. They were doing the same thing in Chibley's chat and they got banned. And then in the unban requests, they were like, all knock it off. And then they've been like relatively more normal in Chibley's chat ever since. I keep telling them to knock it off, and they're just like, I'm just going to double it up. That's what's funny about it. That's funny to me, man. Just wait till this guy hears about Scath Eyes. Yeah, but Scath Eyes is a unicorn because they never asked for more attention. They never altered the bit to ask for more attention. The attention came by them honestly. Scath Eyes was typing that shit in chat for like 6 months before it gained any traction at all, and now they're like infamous. I respect the commitment to the bit. Malumin _SE, I don't think they have the same kind of temerity. I think that they, if they had an inkling that they would get more attention if they pivoted off the bit, they would pivot in a heartbeat. Yeah, like Fartmaster. No disrespect, Fartmaster, if you're still here, but you folded. Fartmaster 18. Fartmaster 18 tried to pivot into becoming a chat influencer somehow. Like, okay, here, check it out. Fartmaster 18, Fartmaster 18, Fartmaster 18. I don't know who I am anymore. Stop saying my name. Is this sponsored, or does he just like playing shitty games? I've been thinking about Bratty Noam Chomsky for months. It's anal stimulation summer. Okay, that one's pretty funny, to be honest. Hi, chat. Can our friendship be rebuilt? I need help. Don't say my name. I'm not a chatter to celebrate. And then like 6 weeks ago, how strange it is to be anything at all. This is why you can't break character as a novelty account, man. It gets way too real. If you're gonna be a novelty account, you have to be a novelty account. You can't break the novelty account. Yes, it's Scath Eyes. Everyone applaud Scath Eyes. Clap for them. Clap for your sensei. Let's see what Malumin has said in this period as well. Okay. You misunderstand me. I'm not a troll account. I'm actually Maya Higa. It's just weird. Like, Apollo, back me up here. It's just weird. It's just a weird energy. It's pretty weird. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird for a dude from Finland to pretend to be a woman influencer. It's just it gives off horrible vibes. How do you know they're from Finland? It's just a hunch. Am I right? Can you tell me if I'm right? Let me see. No, I'm not. Do you live there presently, but you're from Sweden or something? There's Finnish energy popping off of this. How's Spin Boy? I'm from Minnesota. I don't buy that. Honestly, I don't buy that. Also, that's not fair because I asked if you were Finnish and you said no, and then you said you're from Minnesota, which is like a 70% chance you actually are Finnish. How about the George Springer home run? I'd like to apologize to my best friend, George Springer. It turns out chatters were right. I thought he should sit for Game 7 because his knee was broken, and in every at-bat in Game 6, he could not run. But it turns out you don't need to run if you just hit a home run. You could just hit a home run and then kind of jog. No problem. Good thing you're not the coach. Okay, literally the manager makes personnel decisions, but go off, I guess. You know what's cool about baseball? I love when they sub someone in, and then that person has like a little note card in their pocket with notes on the hitters. They're out there like 300 feet away from home plate, squinting at like a tiny little index card, being like, "Oh, Julio Rodriguez is at the plate. Let's move 6 steps to the right." That's cool, man. That's fucking cool. Anyway, let's do the dolls, man. Notch apples shining so bright, diamonds and gold. That's what I mine. That's what I mine. Diamonds and gold. That's what I mine. That's what I mine. You know this one, Apollo? I got a beach house on an island. Stop. I don't know that one. All right, Chet. Sorry, had to happen. Twice shorts, don't DMCA me. Out. Hey. Hey. I have a theory that the reason people get so mad when I play this is because it's so catchy you can't help but get it stuck in your head. The diamond pickaxe, come and drop it for me. Beach house on an island. Hey. Drop a diamond for you. Take my armor if you want it. Put some powered rails on it. I can dig big brick and mine it. It's so good, man. Ooh. Oh shit. Minecraft boat racing on ice. Diamonds and gold are what I mine. That's what I mine. It's fucking good. I don't care who you are, bro. It's fucking good. You're right, the production is fucking clean, man. The production is clean. I think it's fucking good. You're almost 40? Yeah, what does that make you? Fucking 37? We're not so different, Goggy. We're both getting older at the same motherfucking rate, dummy. You're the one watching it. I'll stop doing it when you stop laughing. You think the person who made it is 14 or 24? I bet they're like 20s, 24. 24 seems right to me. They're definitely not 14, man. I sentence you to one more verse. When they say flex by the fire at night, all the Minecraft avatars are like throwing their gems into a fire. It's fucking sick, man. Goat, sheep, and snowman, all white. Diamonds and gold are what I mine. That's what I mine. It's fucking good. I don't care who you are. Apollo, the worst part is, I'll play this, and then people will say, like, this is bad, and then they'll say, oh, the parodies I was watching when I was 13 are better. It's so embarrassing. Like, they're so blinded by nostalgia, they have lost the ability to actually look at things objectively. That's factual. All mine them. I didn't watch parodies at any age. It's crazy because you're the same people that told me that like White and Nerdy is better than Riding Dirty. So embarrassing. Or I make fun of you for going to see a Weird Al Yankovic show and then you say something like he sings live, bro. He sings live. The show is actually a good time. It probably is. Yeah, but it's like kids' music. Diamonds and gold are what I mine, are what I mine. Diamonds and gold are what I mine, are what I mine. That's fucking good stuff. You know what else I was rocking yesterday? There was a Andy who I mean no disrespect to, but Andy was cheering for the Mariners last night in the Peloton Discord, and I brought up the Key and Peele MMA trash talk sketch. I'm gonna dance around him while he tries to hit me with his cane. Oh man, Andy is very rude, man, but he will learn manners. Derek is the student. God is the teacher, and I am God's instrument. Can we get Chug Jug with you? I don't know. I don't know that one. You can get Fishy on me. We've been bumping that one too. You know Fishy on me? I don't know their place. I know the Fishy on me, Fishy on me, Fishy on me. I played Among Us with the Fishy on me guy. With Tico? You played Among Us with Tico? Oh shit. New NMIX album came out. Bro's listening to parody music. Kate, I can't listen to NMIX on stream. JYP is going to own my channel. Among them. Among them. When the imposter is sus. Know what I'm talking about? 1 second. I was going to play the dulls. That's what I was going to do. I know that's right. Anyone else feel like the imposter's kind of sus today? We're on the dulls, y'all. We're on the dulls, y'all. Yeah, feeling smart, y'all. Gonna do the dulls. Good morning. Remember that? Haley Welch. What's she up to? Has she streamed ever since her first stream? What you know about mining down in the deep? Yes, dude, you know, you're a knower. Feeling like an axolotl in the ocean. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's the one. There's some good Minecraft parodies out there these days, man. You wouldn't get it, honestly. You guys are listening to quote unquote serious music like 100 gecs. When I was a kid, we only had 3 gecs, and that's the way we liked it, okay? The first one was a 2D platformer. The second one was like, they tried to make it like Mario 64, and it didn't totally work. I don't even know what happened in the third one, to be honest with you. Now they got 100. Inflation's crazy, right? Bates packing. This looks like the wall from Paddleton, but I don't think this is Paddleton. I'm going to say this is Psycho, a notorious movie that's obviously in color and has someone named Bates in it. Oh, damn. This looks like, I mean, we're talking 650, 750 right now these days with the market as it is right now. For sale. I don't know what this could be. Any chance this could be like The Burbs? I don't really know what's going on. Is this the Babadook? Hidden Powers of the Mind? Are you like a poltergeist type deal? You Everest? Are you, I don't know. This looks like it could be something like Rosemary's Baby. Mario? Super Mario? Is this Grease 2? Has kind of a Grease 2 sort of cinematography to. Oh, it's Carrie! That's Sissy Spacek, bro. That's Carrie baby. Carrie, won't you come out tonight? Don't do it, Carrie! Don't do it! They're tricking you! Jersey Boys? Frankie Valli when he meets the mountain. Imagine that. Game of Thrones? They should redo that or something. I don't know. Imagine Frankie Valli when he meets the... Whatever. You went 2-0 in fantasy with Gibbs' performance? Nah, I won Sleeper easily, but the podcast league I ran into trouble. Because I did have 3 people that scored 30 points on my team, but then the rest of my team scored like 2 points because they're all injured or got injured in the game. But so I lost, but it was a crazy loss. It's crazy to lose with Mahomes, Gibbs, and the Olave performing as they did, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm eating the McSpicy, watching you do the dulls. That's huge, man. Anyone at McDonald's Canada had the McVeggie yet? I'm inclined to believe because I respect that they didn't just go with like a Beyond Burger or an Impossible Burger. They built their own like fried patty or something like that. But I don't know. I gotta wait for mouth to maybe try it. A friend had it and said it was ass. My girlfriend had it and said it was good. Well, who do I trust? Your friend or that guy's girlfriend? Got to think about that. Got to think about that one. I don't know. Girlfriend clears. I think ladies have better taste than McDonald's. No disrespect, but men will be ordering insane shit at McDonald's. So I think on that one, I gotta say I would trust a woman's McDonald's order over a man's McDonald's order any day of the week. Men they're ordering 2 sandwiches and shoving one inside of the other one. They're ordering like 2 sandwiches and chicken nuggets and like an apple pie and then putting the apple pie inside of the McFlurry. Like it's too much, man. After week 7 of the 2025 season, who's the only winless team currently left in the NFL? It's the New York Jets. I did finally a question about the modern NFL instead of how many boils were on Dan Marino's ass in the 1984 AFC Championship game. I don't know. This is NBA. This Eastern Conference team won 19 games in 2010, 2011. That's got to be the Cavs after LeBron left, man. After losing in the ALCS with Cleveland last year, this former Platinum Glove winning infielder helped them reach the 2025 World Series. Okay, I'm not a baseball head. I did watch the ALCS, but I don't know who used to be on Cleveland. So who you got? You got like Dalton Varsho. I think he plays second. You got Andres Jimenez. I think he plays third. Give me Dalton Varsho. Fuck! It's Andres Jimenez. Fuck! It was Trey Parker and Matt Stone. Get that out of here. It's the largest city by population in North America. Ciudad de Mexico. I don't know why one password's always trying to leak my name, man. The autofill? I know they're trying, man. They're trying. Here, let me make sure it's not going to post my address here when I click on this. Okay. That was just me. I was running cover on you. Boop. I was running cover on you so that I could look up. I put this into ChatGPT and it told me this is Tom Hiddleston and Kaylee Cuoco. Confirmed. Found in grocery stores, Starbucks sells this variety of canned coffee. Aren't they just called? I mean, I know this is not what a Frappuccino is, but I thought that the canned coffee was called Frappuccino. I have no idea. Oh, double shot. Double shot, of course. Long before NBC's lineup of Chicago-based shows, this Chicago-based medical drama, that's ER. What? It's not ER? It's not Grey's. Grey's is CBS, bro. What is it? Scrubs? Scrubs has Pacific Northwest vibes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Grey's is also Seattle. 10 different answers in chat. Maybe it's E.R. Chicago Hope. 1982 horror film, supposedly directed by Tobe Hopper, even though Steven Spielberg may have actually made it. That's Poltergeist. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. That's Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood if he was a beaver. Clint Eastwood. Now I gotta take a peek at this. Chicago Hope, fair enough. It's not even double shot, bro. It's triple shot now. I told you, inflation's crazy. Andres Jimenez, fair enough. Fair enough on the Andres Jimenez. You nut checked me and you got it right today. I'm gonna do the rest of the dulls in an incognito window, man, because I don't want my Chrome extension to accidentally leak my address. Let's boot up connections. Oh, but then the incognito window is missing a very crucial extension that makes a lot of these games very playable. A lot of these games are more playable if Twitch extensions are Chrome extensions are turned on. So just give me a second here. Can I lock this bad boy? Yeah, lock it. There you go. Okay. You can enable it for incognito. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Bucks. Kings, Aces. Oh, wait, hang on. Bucks, Hornets, Spurs, and Bulls. These are NBA teams. Tonight's the opening tip-off, bro. That's an easy one. Drones. Okay, well, Aces, Kings, Jacks, and Queens are face cards in cards, playing cards. Wheeze, that's interesting. Tackles, handles, garage doors, drones, addresses. Does, tackles, handles, addresses. What is to take ownership of dealing with something? And then drone, things with a remote. A drone, a television, a garage door, and a Nintendo Wii. You think it's the easiest connections of all time? It is fairly easy. Yesterday's was a reasonable challenge. -1 difficulty. Well, you know, all you can do, it's like the Pittsburgh Penguins, you know? They have a decent record. They've mostly only played bad teams. Well, you play the teams that are on the schedule. All we can do is do well on the connections that we were on. Translate versus Super Bowl. I'm going to say translate. Holy fuck. 414 milli. Super Bowl versus manslaughter. I'm going Super Bowl on that one. Pens winning the cup this year? Okay, let's not be ridiculous. That's insane. They're doing better than expected. I feel like pizza's going to clear Tesco, to be honest with you. I'm surprised it's not like 10 times it. I think pizza clears Lil Uzi Vert. Why is the sky blue? That's crazy. I feel like Uzi Vert's going to get that one, though. I know a lot about the sky. I don't know that much about Lil Uzi Vert. Christianity is less popular than... This is everything that's wrong with society these days. More kids are searching, why is the sky blue, than searching to find the Lord to answer the mysteries of the universe for them. We've lost our way, man. We've lost... Or maybe it's just because everyone knows so much about it, they don't have to search for it anymore. Blackpink or Baby No Money? No disrespect to the Vancouver Goat. It's got to be Blackpink on this one. They're pretty big. Baby No Money, dude. I didn't know. I knew he was popular. I didn't know he was that popular. This is an interesting one because is Offset the... Kate, are you still here? Is Offset the one who said Cardi B's butt smells like a garbage can? Yes. There's a whole book about it? There's a whole book about it. Are you excited for MGK to play the CFL halftime show? Is that real? Is that real? MGK is playing the halftime show? It's real? Oh, man, that's really funny. I kept pointing out last night, too. Imagine being me, watching the Jays game, looking behind home plate. Is that fucking... That's Geddy Lee. That's Geddy Lee. And then I went over to the TV. I pointed at Geddy Lee for my wife, and I said, that's the lead singer of Rush. And she said, how do you know that? He just looks like a guy. And I said, I don't know what to say. He looks like a little bit like a bird. He's got those round sunglasses. He's got the ponytail. That's Geddy Lee, man. But she didn't believe me. She didn't believe me. I was like, I don't know how to... And I didn't get like a news tip that was like Geddy Lee's there. I was like, that's Geddy Lee's whole head and body. The river I still think it's Baby No. I didn't know Offset was popular. He should be nicer in his discourse associated with his baby mama. Well, okay, Green Lantern is one of the worst movies of the millennium so far. So let's go Children of Heaven. Fargo is one of my favorite movies ever made. This looks like it went straight to streaming, so we're gonna go with Fargo. Oh shit, never mind. That might be the GOAT. How to Train Your Dragon is like a sacred cow for people that are 5 years younger than me, so obviously that's gonna clear. Third Pirates movie doesn't stand a chance, I'm afraid. Bad Boys for Life. People were starved for films in the post-COVID universe, so I wouldn't be surprised if this clears. All right, well, whatever. Who cares? Shit versus ass. No disrespect. No, I don't really care whether the third Pirates is better than the third Bad Boys, to be honest with you. I would have liked to have gotten it right. I'm not going to lie to you. You're right. Okay, that's a good point. Ass clears. Ass, I guess that's a pretty obvious battle. I would also rather have ass than poop. No doubt about it. Morton's of Omaha beef pot roast with gravy. I was about to type in a score. I was about to be like, I think this is like probably like a 7.5 out of 10 for Costco. That looks pretty good. How much is it? That doesn't matter. It's just pot roast with natural beef juices. I think it's probably like $12.99. It's probably like $13.99, $14.49. Okay, fair enough, man. Blue 42, computer blue. Go. What? That's it's from Chappelle's Show. You don't know that one? That's Prince. That's Charlie Murphy's Prince story. I like it more than the Rick James one, personally. Oh, sawed off. I prefer the Prince one, but the Rick James one is funny too. Purify yourself in the waters of Lake Minnetonka in Timor-Leste. Oh, shit. Oman? Oh, God. Oman. Oh, God. Yeah, man. Yo, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. What's going on here? That's like Hungary. Told you. I fucking told you. 800 kilometers from Hungary. Yeah, Slovakia's right next door, bro. How about Czechia? That's right next door, obviously. How about Denmark? Denmark is colder, but not by much. How about, this feels like it could be a Belgium. Oh! It's that simple. It's that simple. It's a beautiful day, guys. It's a beautiful day. That's Mexico. The future is a mystery. The past is history. All we have is today. That's why they call it the present. Every moment's a gift. You should be stone cold for Halloween. Great idea. Too bad I already did it in Halloween 2009. 2008? Halloween 2000. One of those. It was 08 or 09. It was somewhere in there. You were bald back then too? Yep. Yeah. That's why every time I see that Mori Nissan ad, Mori Nissan of Burnaby, where they take an old Japanese man and use AI to make him look 16 again, so that you can see the characterization speaks for itself. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, I gotta sneeze in the middle of the bit. They make him look like he's 16 so that you're like, oh my God, he's remembering what it's like to be 16, and he would feel 16 again if he bought a Nissan Rogue. I was telling Kate, if they did that to me, they would make me like 20 years old, but I would still be bald. So people would be like, he mostly just looks the same, man. He mostly just looks exactly the same. Not exactly, let's not be flattering, but July 26, 2002, New Line Cinema. I feel like that's The Spy Who Shagged Me, bro. Am I maybe Spy Who Shagged Me was 1 year earlier. It's a comedy, crime, science fiction. I mean, it opened huge in '02. After Attack of the Clones. What are you? Starring Mike My Am I Freak? Is it Goldmember? Was I off by 1 year in the other direction? Oh, brother. That stings, man. That fucking stings. I thought for sure Goldmember was a 2003 joint. DreamWorks. Is it animated? No. This to me seems like Insomnia. Crime drama thriller that made a lot of... Oh, no, maybe Nolan wasn't... Oh, shit, Road to Perdition. Or is it Catch Me If You... DreamWorks? DreamWorks is a Spielberg joint. It's probably Catch Me If You Can. It's Road to Perdition. Great movie, Road to Perdition. I'm kind of getting my ass beat here, though. Sony Pictures. Starring... Michael J. Fox. Michael J. Fox was the star in 2002. A Little goes a long way. Is Stuart Little 2? Stuart Little 2. I didn't see this one, but it kind of speaks for itself, I suppose. Sony Pictures, 173 million. Not Spider-Man. Spider-Man clears that. It's an action comedy science fiction. Oh, it's Men in Black 2! Not very good, honestly, but I saw it in theaters. This is fucked up for me because, like, I saw Men in Black 2 and Austin Powers in Goldmember in theaters. I feel like I was at a very different place in my life when I saw both of these movies. But I saw them both within probably like 6 weeks of each other. That's crazy, man. I feel like the movies changed me. I guess the movies changed me a little bit. Paramount Pictures also had a Harrison Ford movie from 2002. That's post Air Force One. Oh, it's K-19, The Widowmaker. Yeah, I had a friend who saw that in theaters. People were just going to see stuff back then. How'd you know that? I was alive. I was alive when it came out. K-19, The Widowmaker. Yeah. 80th percentile is pretty good. We didn't have smartphones, man. We didn't have smartphones back then. We barely had dumb phones, to be honest. Honestly, I have a lot more. I mean, I've always respected my parents, but I have a lot more respect for my parents when you remember that basically the first thing they did every time they got home was play every single voicemail as loud as possible for the whole fucking family to hear. That seems so anxiety inducing now in 2025. Hey, we just got back from dinner. Let me hit the play button for everybody in our house to hear all of our messages at the same time. You have 3 new messages. Beep. Hey, your butt scans came back. Yep, you have lethal butt disease. That's crazy, man. They were just letting it fly on open mic. It was a different era. Turns out your booty stank. You got that Cardi B booty. Caught stealing to the lost bus. Caught stealing to the lost bus. The Lost Bus with America Ferrera and Matthew McConaughey. Caught stealing, of course. Austin Butler. Matt Smith. Liv Schreiber. Your Zoe Kravitz. Is this Bad Bunny? I'm seeing Bad Bunny everywhere. He's in Happy Gilmore 2. He's in the SNL sketch where Huntrix shows up. Kate was showing me that one last night. Bad Bunny, he's all over the place these days, man. Joe Beef. Who the fuck is Bad Bunny? He's like the most popular artist in the world right now. I'm okay. He's probably in the top 5 most popular artists in the world right now. Taylor Swift is probably still the most popular artist in the world, but he's in the top 5, I think. Now, could I name any song that he's done? No, but I know him. I mean, I'm switched into the culture. He's top 3 for sure. Maybe a feature. 50K for a verse, no album out. Here's what I was thinking, man. It was something like you flip it around, you go America Ferrera, Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, 1. And then I hadn't really thought about what I'm doing here. Hadn't really considered where I was going from here, but I got to remember we're getting to Swanky. I feel like I could do something. I feel like I can go Bradley Whitford, Get Out, and then from Get Out, I was thinking like, it's crazy if they ever do a Trevor Lawrence biopic. Anyway, Stephen Root, are you in? You are in the fucking tragedy of Macbeth with Frances McDormand, motherfucker! That's fucking crazy, and I'll tell you why. Because I got 40 minutes into the tragedy of Macbeth today, and that dude that wakes up when the owl screeches, I was like, Stephen Root's putting on a fucking clinic. And then I went like this. I don't think that's Stephen Root. But then I went, wait, I think he fucking disappeared into the role so much, it might fucking be him. Oh shit, I went back to Nomadland. No, that's what we're supposed to do. Okay. David Strathairn, but then don't go to Nomadland. He disappears into the fucking role in the tragedy of Macbeth, bro. No spoilers, please. I've read the play 5 times in school and seen 4 different Macbeth movies, but no spoilers, please. Give me Heaven's Fall. I don't know what's going on here. Anthony Mackie, Maury Chaykin. Maury Chaykin, Rip My Goat. What have you... My Canadian goat? What else you been in back here? Wesley Snipes, huh? All right, Caught Stealing, Austin Butler, Zoe Kravitz, Liv Schreiber. I've got it. It's Wesley Snipes, Blade Trinity. Wolverine Origins. Ryan Reynolds, Wolverine, X-Men Origins, Wolverine, Liv Schreiber, Caught Stealing. Time. That was a pretty good one today. We got Shakespeare and X-Men Origins Wolverine in the same one. I can live with that. $10 for Swanky, kind of crazy. We're getting there, man. Now that I've been off the CZs for almost 3 weeks, man, everything's coming back to me. Everything's coming back to me. Lightning and the Hurricanes, yeah, that's Corey Stillman, bro. That's 6%. I thought that was going to be fucking 0. I thought I was the only person who was going to get that. Are you crazy? I thought that was a 1 of 1, man. Goals against average under 3 for the season. Manon Roomme. They don't have Manon Roomme in this, man? Oh, okay. I thought my game was woke. Goals against average under 3 for the whole season. Yeah, maybe you've heard of him. His name's Turk Broda. San Jose Sharks, goals against average under 3 for the whole season. Don't just play Evgeny Nabokov, man. Find something. I'm trying to think of who else. Why I'm having such a hard time thinking of Sharks goaltenders. Mike Vernon's. I love playing Mike Vernon with this fuck ass CCM helmet. Arthur Zerbe would have been sick. Goals against average under 3 for the Lightning. Any chance Darren Pang was in here? Any chance Darren Pupa? Darren Pupa applies. I get the Pang and the Pupa confused now and then. It's from a different era. I don't really care about the rest of these, if we're being honest. I mean, obviously you can get some low-hanging fruit and go Erik Karlsson for this one. Erik Karlsson, they PNG'd him, man. They turned my JPEG into a PHG. PHG? Into a PNG. Pretty huge guy. He's probably tall. Who's the guy on the Blue Jays? This is for you, VIP Daniel. I don't think he was playing last night. Who's the guy on the Blue Jays that's doing the Dr. Disrespect cosplay, but is not cosplay? That's just how he looks. Davis Schneider. Thank you. Davis Schneider. He's owning that mustache, man. It actually is sick. He's got crazy aura emanating off of him. That doesn't sound right. You should look at him. He has a certain Dr. Disrespect thing going on. Anyway. Toronto, Pittsburgh. Yeah, maybe my GOAT, Ron Francis. Any Leafs fans remember when Ron Francis got smashed into the boards and they were trying to get him off the ice, but he just kept slipping as he was crawling off the ice? Who hit him, man? It seems like a Scott Stevens, Chris Neil type of hit. No, I wasn't born. Were you born when Dennis Weidman got creamed into the boards and then he got so mad that he cross-checked the referee in the back? That's now that everybody's okay, I think that's a very funny moment. He got so mad that he got hit that he said, "I'm going to kill the referee." Remember when they dropped Madonna off the stretcher? I remember seeing somebody slide off the stretcher. I didn't know it was the highest point total American player in history. Holy cow. They used to, like, watching the NHL in the 90s went crazy if you were like 8 years old and hadn't developed any form of empathy yet. Because it really was like one in every 15, 20 games, someone would just get lit the fuck up with their head down, skating cross ice, and the announcers would act like it was the greatest thing that had ever happened. They would take like 20 strides and jump into the dude's head, and the dude would just be on the ice, like with his eyes rolled back in his head, and they would be like, "You can't do that! You can't skate across the blue line with your head down! You deserve what you got!" It's crazy, man. Anyway, I don't care about the rest of these. Maybe Ron Francis. I'll probably put Ron Francis in there for that one. Oh, you know what? Arthur's Urbe. You gave me an answer, you goat. I didn't know that's what Arthur's Urbe looked like, man. That's Nicholas Hoult, man. That's literally Nicholas Hoult. It was Scott Stevens that hit Ron Francis. What a scumbag. No disrespect, Jay. UK's you're a scumbag. The Canucks have had some scumbags back in the day. Back in the day when we were a little feared. Bertuzzi, we don't talk about Bertuzzi. Yeah, Rafi Torres is fair, or Maxime Lapierre for sure. Bertuzzi, he committed a crime on the ice. Matt Cook, yeah, okay. Kristen Stewart, genre comedy. Adventureland. But she's in that one American something that might classify as a comedy that gets a lower percent as well, but I can't remember. What's that American something movie she's in with Jesse Eisenberg? American Ultra, that's true. I always forget about that one. One word title, we go underwater. Hair too long and in your eyes. Your film's a perfect watch me size, as Liz Fair would say. Liz Fair cinephile. Kristen, sorry, I got lost for a second there. Any Exile in Guyville fans here? Great album. It's a great album. 2005-2025, Kristen Stewart, personal shopper. Your own personal shopper. Someone to touch the receipt. Someone to greet. Timothy Chalamet comedy. Lady Bird. Lady Bird, 2 words. Great movie. Timothy Chalamet. One word title. Give me the obvious one. Give me Interstellar. And then you know what? Just toss me the Future King. The King? Is it just called The King? The King? The King? The Young King? The King. Okay, give me that. Chalamet was in Interstellar. Yeah, he played Matt Damon. Rose Byrne comedy. I'd probably go with Neighbors 2, Sorority Rising. 100%, you fuckers. Are you serious, you fucking trolls? '05 to 2025 Rose Byrne. Give me X-Men Apocalypse. And then what a film. Probably one of the worst movies I've seen twice, for sure. And then one word title. She's in Bridesmaids. Wait, but also she's in Neighbors. Let's try Neighbors 1. Oh, I should have fucking known, man. Oh, she is in fucking Sunshine. Shit. Fucking shit, man. Oh, she's in Spirit. If I see this fuck-ass poster one more time, I'm gonna... Okay, that's not even fair. This movie didn't even come out. You can't use that movie. That movie didn't come out. This fuck-ass poster... Like, listen, this probably should not exist. But, like, this definitely should not exist. What the fuck is Jexy? Bro, that's Adam Devine. Adam Devine? I don't know. Don't talk to me about Spirited. Ryan Reynolds, he'll do anything for $20. Will Ferrell, you should know better, man. I mean, you've been in a lot of shit, but like, this is, it's a step beyond. It's a step beyond, okay? He turned down Elf 2, but did Spirited? Ah, you're crazy for that one, Will. That being said, he was in Stranger Than Fiction. We'll give him a pass for that one. We'll give him a pass. Mom, the meatloaf! I never know what she's doing. That in the whole spectrum of mid-2000s raunchy comedies, Wedding Crashers is good, but it's not my favorite. But it might have one of, like, he stole the fucking show as Chaz in Wedding Crashers. I never know what she's doing. Where'd you get her? I got her yesterday. Yeah, it was her boyfriend's funeral. Dude died in a hang gliding accident. What an idiot! Oh, I'm hang gliding. Oh, I'm fucking dead. So stupid. What a loser. Oh, man, it's good. It's good. How was Owen Wilson getting all those roles in the 2000s? Well, everyone knows General Custer died in the Battle of Little Bighorn, but what this book presupposes is maybe he didn't?
Afar. A adverb meaning...
That shit's from Aladdin, bro.
Greedy. A adjective meaning marked... Health. A noun meaning the condition... Postpone. A verb meaning to put off...
Because you said congratulations.
Drill. A verb meaning to... Trifle. A noun meaning something... Abstruse. A adjective meaning difficult to comprehend.
It's crazy that they just combined abstract and obtuse and made abstruse, which seems like a spoonerism, but actually is like a real word.
Ibuprofen. A noun meaning a non-steroidal... Carriage. A noun meaning a wheeled vehicle. Diverge. A verb...
Easy. Easy for a young adult novel enjoyer such as myself.
A hypertrophy. A noun meaning excessive development of... Inchoate. A adjective meaning... Tussock. A noun meaning a compact tuft, especially of grass or sedge. Also, an area of raised solid ground in a marsh or bog that is bound together by roots of low vegetation. The word's origin is not known or established.
Thanks.
Tussock.
Fuck! Tussock. It's probably O-C-K. You're right. It's probably O-C-K.
Lidocaine. A noun meaning a arenaceous. A adjective meaning resembling, made of, or containing sand or sandy particles. Arenaceous comes from the Latin word arena, meaning sand. Arenaceous. A adjective meaning resembling, made of...
All right, I just have no idea what arenaceous is. I thought it might be related... Okay, so it was from arena, but I thought maybe it was also related to that delicious shit they sell at Italian restaurants in the appetizer section. Tussock. Still, I thought we did pretty well today, all things considered. Yeah, type shit. Exactly, type shit. Risotto versus semifreddo. The only way they could make Italy lose is by matching it against Italy. I mean, risotto is beloved. Semifreddo, I've never had, but it looks really fucking good. Is it? I'm gonna go with dessert just because if you never had risotto, you might look at this and go, seems goopy. That seems fair to me. I'm gonna go with tortillita de camarones on this one. Something fried looks good. So okay, rice cakes versus dosa. Dosa definitely clears. No disrespect to the rice cakes. I'm gonna go with ice cream over pumpkin rice. It's the same food. Lamb, eggplant, tomatoes, onion, garlic, cilantro. I gotta go with that, man. I'm not surprised they're close though. Tamales, I think tamales are gonna clear. I should have looked at it. The ham NATO. Bacon martini loses just because people bacon is so over that people associate it with Quirk Chungus, even though bacon itself is delicious. Milk, coffee, and agua ardiente. And that, sure. I mean, bacon martini can't win. We know this. What is this? Rich and flavorful soup with fish, or almonds coated in caramelized sugar with a crunchy texture? That sounds good as fuck. Onions, mung bean starch with water to form a smooth batter. Boil the mixture until it thickens. Oh, even worse. These are not onions. This is this is jelly. Give me whatever. Give me the Doritos Locos Taco. No shot, man. And I'll take the Saba Misoni versus the white cut chicken, I think. Dude, it's a perfect score. It's a perfect score. Like that movie with Chris Evans and Scarlett Johansson. The Foodler. That's a banh mi, bro. No, it's not. It's a bratwurst. What's that? I gotta sneeze again. This looks like it's from Germany. Normally, I would say the American Midwest because of bratwurst, even though I think bratwurst is German. But the existence of curry powder and ketchup makes this seem. Oh, it's Austria. Oh, throw another shrimp on the Barbie. Of course, I would yum it, man. Okay, guys, sorry. Let me. There's a sensitive image here. Let me take a peek at it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you want to see that. it, uh, it looks like something. You know the gun that Javier Bardem uses in No Country for Old Men? It's like a guy holding that next to an exploded animal carcass. It looks like perhaps it's an exploded marmot. It's not that bad. They've decapitated the animal. I'm gonna say this is from. I'm gonna say it's from Ghana. It's ice cold. I'm gonna say it's from India. That's cool. I'm gonna say it's from northeast of India. Weirdly gonna say Australia, even though that makes no sense. It's from direct north of Australia. I don't know where we are, bro. I have no idea where we are. It borders China to the north. It's Mongolia. That's Mongolia. I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm gonna pass on the exploded marmot carcass, and we'll go straight to something that in some ways is worse. What is this cup? Husser's Navy Rum, Nelson's Blood, aged 15 years, the original Navy Rum. They done salted the ice cubes. They done salted the ice cubes. They put Phantom on a horse and they salted the ice cubes, man. I feel like this has to be the United Kingdom, but maybe it's Australia? Cold. What the fuck? Northwest of it's Canada? it's a painkiller. Oh, it's from Jamaica, man. Where's the painkiller from? Like US Virgin Islands? This is like Jimmy Buffett's favorite drink, man. Painkiller. Bahamas, maybe? Warm. Cuba? I don't know. The British Virgin Islands. Oh. Final score. Lost to the average. That's got to sting. Pussers is local to the British Virgin Islands. I didn't know. And that's it's crazy because I've been there. Crazy because I've been there. Didn't have any pussers when I was there. It's awesome. Yeah, I've heard of it. I gotta be honest with you. You might think this is, well, I don't know. I was gonna say I'm gonna go with the mystery sandwich, but like something about the edge of it. Like I like Spam, but this isn't really Spam, and the edge of it just doesn't look right. But I don't really want to eat this either. I think I gotta go with that, but I really don't want to eat that. This shit is pissing me off, okay? Because, like, I like red onions, but this is depressing. This is, like, very far. The delta between this and a good burger is higher than this and a good onion sandwich, but, like, this would taste better. I have to take it, man. It's a matter of principle. Fried chicken sharing platter actually seems fairly generous for the price, man, all things considered. This, I find, I bet it's pretty good, but it also kind of looks like a KFC Famous bowl, so I'm going to go left on this one. The Rib Man. One rib meat roll with hot sauce / barbecue sauce, or the Hooper Special. Am I crazy to think that the Hooper Special looks good as fuck? 2 battered sausages, fries with gravy? I think it looks way better than this garbage, man. They're literally trolling. They're trolling. Okay, it's the Dirty Mac over the pie roll. It's Scotch egg over unidentified food from KFC. Like, that's clearly from Kentucky Fried Chicken, but it is also clearly unidentifiable strands. So we're going to go Scotch egg on that one. Roast potatoes and gravy versus the City Chicken Stack. I don't like the spring mix, but otherwise it looks okay. The roast potatoes look fucking good. Are you trolling me? Chicken teriyaki bowl. I mean, it looks pretty good. And again, I apologize. This looks good too, just to be clear. But if you'll allow me to get on my high horse, yes, it's 15 pounds. It's the Rose Bowl, bro. That's like it's one of the biggest college football games of the year. It happens once a year. It's like people travel from all over the country to go here. It's supply and demand, bro. There's lots of demand. So they raise the price. Is 15 quid though? Are you taking the piss? I hate that! I hate every second of Scrandal is misery! Nobody cares about whether the food looks good, they only care whether or not it's a good deal! Every single second of Scrandal is agony! It's chicken teriyaki bowl. Okay, this one's crazy. This one I'm really going to crash out if people say they would rather eat the sausage roll with the plastic on it instead of the pizza and beer that's too expensive and looks bad. Like, this has to win against this. Okay, we can start the negotiations there. Korean barbecue chicken with fries. Might want to work on their photography skills. Photo was taken by the same camera they used to shoot the video from The Ring, but otherwise it looks pretty good. Sausage roll's got no dang color on it, man. You got to go with the match day pie on this one. A gentle scranner. Simple as. Match day pie looked all right, man. The Caribbean island of Guadeloupe is an overseas region of what nation? France. Straight up, though it only got its name in 1940, what part of the Earth makes up 84% of the volume? I know so little about geology. This is definitely going to be embarrassing. I'm going to say it's the mantle. Okay. Because the mantle's there's the crust is the top. We're on the crust. And then just below that is the mantle. And then the core is in the middle. Correct. Okay. So the crust has got to be small as fuck. And the core has to be pretty small just by definition, I guess. The mantle had to be the rest, man. The core is lava? Say that again. After a 3-decade film career, The Power of the Dog gave an Oscar nomination to what actress? Kirsten Dunst. What star of Top Hat and Holiday Inn once said Rita Hayworth was his favorite dance partner? It's James Stewart. Fuck. It's Fred Astaire. I should have said fucking Fred Astaire, but I thought Fred Astaire would never betray Ginger Rogers by saying someone who wasn't Ginger Rogers was his number one dance partner. That's fucked up, man. He did like 30 movies with Ginger Rogers. Santa Tequila is a joint venture by Sammy Hagar and what roughly as classy TV guy? Roughly as classy TV guy. Guy on TV who's not that classy. Guy Fieri? Holy fuck! I'm insane, man. I'm crazy. Something's in the air. I don't know what to tell you. I'm reveling in the cereals, man. I'm reveling in the cereals. Holy shit. They're like best friends. I don't know shit about Sammy Hagar or Guy Fieri, honestly. So, yeah, it's in its 51st season, but it's not really fair because they do like 6 seasons a year at this point. Hang on, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. So listen, I understand. I do have a friend named Nose just off camera, and I swallowed. You're right, Justin. How you doing? So obviously we have this study of dubious quality that says that increased consumption of artificial sweeteners leads to faster than normal brain aging. And a lot of people have used their fucking bachelor's degrees to be like, they're sketch posting. Here's why this isn't true. I haven't actually looked at it that much, but here's why it isn't true. I am very smart, by the way. But how do you reckon that with my fucking increased incidence of crazy performances in the dulls ever since I got off the Coke Zero? How do you reconcile that? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think you fucking can. True. Variance? Yeah, there's a big variance. There's a variance between a fellow like you and a fellow like me when it comes to something like fucking disorderly. Boom. Looking for this? Sort these video game characters in order of the release of their debut game. All right. Yeah. Okay, GLaDOS is from 2006 or 2007. Waluigi, I think, maybe showed up for the first time in Mario Tennis in like 1998. Crash is obviously before that. Yoshi's before Crash. GLaDOS is after. And then John Marston, I feel, so there's Red Dead Redemption, which was in like 2009 or something like that. But then wasn't there also Red Dead Revolver before that? But I don't know if John Marston is in that. But I still feel comfortable saying John Marston is going to be... These might swap if I got a blind spot here. And then I would assume Doom Guy is after Yoshi before Crash Bandicoot. All right. Suck me nose. Why am I getting hit with so many question marks when I got it right on the first try? It's insanity, man. You had Doom Guy last? No, he was just the last one I fucking got to, bro. You had Doom Guy at last until the last second? Yeah, but you... You only check your answer when you get them all in the place where you want them in, man. What are you talking about? The worst part is you're trying to defend yourself about it. Just take the L and move on, young pup. We mogged you. To be fair, this one's easy. Here it comes. Here it comes. Higher percentage of cold days. I'm going to say that maybe in Pakistan it gets cold. Higher percentage of people who commute by walking. New Orleans. Higher percentage of workers employed in farming. Cumming, Georgia, or Maricopa County, Arizona. I gotta say, Cumming, Georgia. Wrong, bitch. What are they farming in Arizona? Dust? Like, the cactuses? What are they? They're growing like nopales? Alfalfa. Oh, that's right, alfalfa. Alfalfa and soy. Which has a higher percentage of adults with a fair or poor self-rated health status? This one's tough, because I think Ann Arbor strikes me as prime, like ultra runner, quarter zip wearing America, which you'd think would associate with good health rating, not poor self-rated health status. But I think in Houston, the vibe I get from Texas is that maybe their health isn't that good, but they kind of think that owns. They're like, yeah, like, I'm fucked. It's awesome. Isn't that I thought there was kind of like there was that sort of nutritional belligerence going on there. That being said, let's be realistic here. I was just trying to get I was trying to score some quick points. I'm sorry. Higher life expectancy. I'm going to guess it's Westchester County, New York, instead of the crucible that birthed Haktua. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with getting that one wrong. I don't know if she's from Knoxville. She could be from Nashville, or she could have moved there after high school. I don't know. Catfishing. This is the real test of your brain power, man. 1619 sculptures in Belgium. Fake Belgian people. Fountains in Brussels. Sculptures of children in Brussels. Is this the one where the dude is like, he's fighting all the kids? I don't know this one. Fighting children. Mannequin piss. The little pissing man. I don't know. Mannequin piss, man. My bad. The Pissler. Claymation fictional dogs. These are not fictional. They're real to me. This is Wallace and Gromit. It seems insane to describe Gromit as a mute character. He's a dog. And Wallace says shit. He is mute. He's not mute. He's a dog, man. He doesn't bark. Oh, I didn't know that. All I know about Gromit is that he puts the railway ties in front of the train as the train goes. 1859 introductions. Here we go. Hilbert's problems. Now it's my problem, apparently. Hypotheses. It's the Riemann's hypothesis. Wow! I had a roommate who was in physics and math in university, and he was always saying stuff like, if you solve this, you get like $1 million or something. But I have no idea what it is. Let's find out. It's the conjecture that the Riemann zeta function has its zeros only at the negative even integers. And okay, whatever. How would I know, bro? To be honest with you. Look at the Coke Zero sales falling through the fucking floor, man. I'm uncovering parts of my brain I have not thought of in 2 decades. This is crazy. Also, college is insane because you start on like even footing with some of your roommates, and then in second year they start talking about shit like the Riemann hypothesis. I'm out here saying, what should I get first in Civilization 4, Stonehenge or the Great Pyramids, bro? Like if you fall behind early, you got a lot of room to make up. Horace, Latin mottos, is Carpe Diem? Carpe Diem, seize the day. Seize the fish. Ashkenazi Jewish cuisine, beef, dried meat, Turkish words and phrases. I have no idea. Pastrami, I have some idea. I have some idea about pastrami, yeah. That looks good as fuck. 18th century English novelists. I can do this. English satirical novelists from Dean, Hampshire. Women romantic fiction writers of Gothic fiction. I feel like Gothic fiction to me screams Mary Shelley. Oh, Jane Austen was also on the tip of my fucking tongue. I would have also had to get Emily Dickinson out of the way somehow. 1950s American films. Films about Irish American culture. Films about McCarthyism. Films about the Irish mob. Films directed by Elia Kazan. It's On the Waterfront. Ooh, one of my favorite traitorous directors whose movies I've never seen. Elia Kazan. How? I could have been a contender. I've never seen the movie, but I've seen lots of shit that like referenced it. 1959 establishments in Florida. It's the Daytona 500. Having a map for the Daytona 500 is fucking funny. It's a circle. Well, okay, it's a loop. 2014 American novels adapted into television shows set during World War II with multiple narratives about blindness. Won the Pulitzer Prize. They're just giving those out to anybody these days. I have no idea. It's all the light we cannot see. Rare one where I heard the answer and I still don't know it, to be honest with you. 1927 births. It's an African-American golfer and tennis coach and tennis player who won the Australian Championships. Oh, man. I have no idea. Althea Gibson. I believe it. I believe it. She's holding the racket. I believe it. Pretty good, though. Pretty fucking good, though, if I may say so myself. Fuck you, 19%. How'd you not get pastrami? Well, I know what pastrami is. I'm more familiar with pastrami than the Riemann's hypothesis, as most people probably would be. But I did not know that it was a Turkish word. I guess if you gave me enough time, I probably would have clocked that it's Ashkenazi Jewish cuisine. But it didn't come immediately to mind. I was thinking of something associated with, I don't know, like matzo balls or something like that. You didn't know it's Turkish? I apologize to the Turkish people watching. I did not know that pastrami's name is Turkish. I'll be honest, you'd be surprised at things I don't know about Turkey. I know a lot about the ice cream. Anyone got a cultural explanation for how they started fucking around and trolling with the ice cream all the time? Because it's funny? It is funny. I loved getting Turkish ice cream when I lived in South Korea, which is a funny sentence. But I'm not going to lie. Made me mad now and then. It got me a little aggravated because after like 3 or 4 bait and switches, you're like, now I just want the ice cream. But the dude's still fucking with you. He's got 100 different ways to troll you with it, man. This is like a 357, man. 355. Boiling. 356? Imagine not getting that one, is all I'm saying. Imagine not getting that one. A king wanted something sweet and his chef made him some ice cream under duress. Sorry, I just love doing the AI voice when I can. Time to wake up and smell the ground beans, you big, beautiful badass. Kind of spooky golf. Check this out. Oh, shit. It kind of just feels like, second nature. It kind of feels like second nature now. When are we going to 4D golf? I gotta wait for the Live sponsorship to clear. I should pivot to becoming a golf influencer. Live strong. Yeah, unfortunately, Scotty Scheffler's even stronger or something. I don't know. I don't know that much about golf, but doesn't he win like every tournament these days? Bloop. Yep. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's quite good. That's just a bad shot. That's quite bad. He choked the Ryder Cup. Well, yeah, but he's won like every individual tournament ever performed. So maybe like his teammates should have not taken their foot off the gas. Okay, take me back to the checkpoint. This is I'm playing on tilt. Now that you're attacking my GOAT, Scotty Scheffler. Fuck you. Not you, Tomo. You're chill. What a fucking shot. Oh. Not so bad. I'm gonna be a puss. You get what you fucking deserve in this life. Oh shit. I'm still gonna be a no. Yeah, I'm still gonna be a puss. Now we're talking. Ah! Hi, Tomo. I really wanted that to top tick the ceiling a little bit. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. I can live with that. Top 56%. Whatever. Golf's me when I suck at golf. Golf's evil. Golf's evil anyway. Justin, back me up on this one. So, Paul's loosely related to his wife? 7? Loosely seems like anagram. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Paul here. An anagram indicator. Rather than some neighboring letters being tightly fixed in their order, they are loosely ordered and free to move around. I mean, this is 7 letters. So that seems alerted. Alerted. The fodder is so Paul. Never mind. We'll need to use these to construct our answer as guided by the indicator. And then spousal? But what does that have to do with... I kind of don't get it. Like I got the anagram, but I kind of don't get the last part. The definition is related to a wife. Yeah, but who's Paul? I thought this shit was going to be about like Linda McCartney or something. Or at the very least, Heather Mills. He paying $20K a day that is eating good. You know what I'm talking about? Like an infant on those double D, just getting, because he miscalculated the next to the last pump. Paul is fodder? Not in my Beatles, bro. Ringo's fodder in my Beatles. Wrong? You can like Ringo more, but I mean Paul's more integral to the success of the group for sure. Okay. Well, we got one more. We got one more. He's not even the best comer in the band. That was them when they were jerking off together. He's not even the best comer in the band, mate. And he's also from Australia, I guess, or maybe New Zealand. I'm not sure. An extremely scary movie if you have a latex allergy. Not picking up anything. The young cast is so great. I think WB should wait 27 years to make the second film. Am I crazy to think this could be It? It's It. What is it? It's It. It's It, George. It's It. What is it, Jerry? It's Jerry talking to Jerry, but Jerry's playing George, I guess. It's it, Jerry. It's it. What's not to get? It's it. What's it, George? Whatever. It part one's pretty good. It's what I mine. So true. Have you seen that video of the skeleton dancing and it gets faster? Neuron activation. Okay, it's Bandle time. I know you thought we would just react to that video again. I'll consider it if I don't have anything else to do. I'm a very spooky guy. Motherfucker. It's really good. Anyway. Let's be honest, this is likely to be some shit by Adele. Or Alicia Keys. Oh, is this... Are you Firework by Katy Perry? Did you ever feel like a waste of space? Really? Can I phone a friend, Justin? Me phoning Justin on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire on the $1 Million Question. What is this song? Hey, Justin, take a listen to this. It fucking sucks, right? It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks ass. Yeah. Keep your money, Regis. I'm out. For that reason, I'm out. I have no idea. Don't leave. Stay. Stay with me. Nope. Sorry, guys. That's Rihanna Stay featuring Mickey Echo. I don't know this one. Just to be just with God as my witness, I think I swear hand to the Lord, I don't believe that I know this song. How have you not heard this? I was living on my own most of this year, to be honest with you. I wasn't taking the school bus home from 7th grade or whatever. God is my witness. I don't think I've ever heard it before in my life. I had to drink a few more Coke Zeros before I know that one. Luckily, you never have to worry about what's in the San Pellegrino because they put the heavy metals right on the bottle. Should be no surprise in that one. Literally over 1 billion views. Yeah. And the Minecraft movie made over $1 billion or whatever. Say they're probably about equal in terms of their quality. And you saw it? Yeah. And I loved it. Chicken Jockey. Anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back and figure out what the hell we're going to do. Be back soon. They're making AI hentai games now? That's crazy. You think there's a Gooner's remorse? I wouldn't want to be on the other side of Gooner's remorse. If 15,000 Gooners find out they've been jerking off to AI generated hentai, I think that would be like. Let me just put it that way. I wouldn't want to be the lightning rod that gets struck by that bolt. Why would they care? It's an unethical jerk. It's like eating a meal in pill form. Like it sustained you, but it nourished your body at the cost of your spirit. You've taken a shortcut towards staying alive that has gradually siphoned off that which made you human. That's why they would be fucking mad. I like the Scrooge title. Thank you. Thank you. What are we gonna do here? I was thinking what we should do here. First, let's check the Steam. We should beat Agree, don't get me wrong, but I'm also gonna check the Steam. See what's going on in the Steam. Holy shit, Vampire the Masquerade 2? It happened? What else came out today? The Squeakquel. Good day for 40-year-olds? Yeah. Not me, I'm 36. For a little longer. But if you're 40, I bet that's sick. Boomer Grandma. That looks pretty good. Puzzle Milk Tea. There's just too many games these days, man. Deck of the Damned. Uno! Uno came out, but I already own it. Uno finally left early access. You have Uno? Yeah, it came for free with my Xbox. I'm a knower. I'm scrolling. Don't worry, we'll find something here. Just looking for thumbs ups. And it's not going to be Ninja Gaiden 4. Sweet Home Look and Find 4 Collector's Edition. Hang on here. Hidden Object Clicker Match 3. This might be the sort of thing that a fella like me could get into, man. Explore a cozy house full of secrets, find hidden objects, solve puzzles, and design your dream interior. Hang on, some of these look kind of sick, man. Big Adventure Trip to Europe 2 Collector's Edition. They've been coming out with like a game a day, man. Big Adventure Trip to Europe 8 Collector's Edition? I got to take a peek at this. 7 user reviews. How do they like it? After I did the update, the game will not start. I updated the game and now it does not work. Thumbs up, lots of things to find. How about Trip to Europe bundle? How many of the damn there's like a fucking billion of these, man. How about the 3 user reviews? Easy eye-catching game with European sights. It's a crazy world out there, man. It does sound like Germacore. Absolutely. We should just play Isaac, man. Diceomancer? 1 second here. Diceomancer. Diceomancer is in my library, bro. I played this? Oh, that one. That game was crazy. I don't think I got the IQ for that. I'm not sure I'm the type. I think we gotta play some Isaac, man. You got nothing to do, you play Isaac. It's the way it goes. 1.19 gigabytes. We might be here for a minute though. Did you try Arc Raiders? I watched Justin play it, and for 5 minutes, I was like, I think this would be awesome for me. And then I saw that the map had depth, and I said, no shot. And it's not Justin's fault, it's the game's fault. And it's not even fault, it's just like, it's not for me at my present age and mental capacity. I saw him enter a door that was in the middle of a building vertically. Like there was a sky bridge and he entered the middle of a building, and in my head I saw myself inside of the building trying to where do I go? Where's the exit? I don't know where the exit is. You have to find the emergency stairs and go up 6 floors and then take the sky bridge across, and then there's a terminal in the other. And I went, I can't do that. It's already hard enough for me to just shoot stuff, man. To find out where I have to go to get shot is like a scavenger hunt that ends like with the grand prize being my own death. How do you get around the world? I walk in on the ground floor, and then I look at the big fucking plaque for where the office is that I need to go to, and then I go to the elevator, and I press the button that corresponds with the number that was on the plaque, man. It's that easy. Now, should any Isaac heads out here know what's going on? Should I be in the Repentance Plus beta, or is this like antiquated technology? Just go, it's fine. Is this really, like, it's still in beta? Yeah? Really? So are you? Why would you say that? Why would you say that shit about me? Sorry, guys, I know this is bad for you. Wait. Sorry, guys, I know this is bad for you, but this is it's a mature-rated video game, so Twitch is going to ask many of you to leave. As a result of the fact that this is a mature-rated video game for people who are 18 years of age and older only. There you go. Something like that. Click on the button. This concludes our broadcast day. Click. It's 30+ chat only. Don't you hate it when you go to the Home Depot and they say they've got the object in stock, but then you try to buy the object and it's not on the shelf, and they say, well, did you order it online? Then you can get it in for in-store pickup. And now, man, I'm here already. I just realized also, I think I might have to use controller. I booted up Isaac because I didn't know what to play, but I forgot that my right arrow keycap broke off, man. And I think that's the fella you need to shoot with. Nah, I'll probably just hit the switch itself, I guess, and we'll probably be okay. Probably be all right. Dead God, is this the one I'm looking for? Like, apparently I've got a run in progress. Let's boot it up, man. Just swap a less important key. The hell's going on, man? Guys, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I have to turn off mods or something. You have a mod on. Press tab to enable mods. Mods could be unstable until... Oh, okay. Alright. Your mods are hella out of date? Well, they're disabled. The mods are disabled, so why are they enabled when I boot it up? It says press tab to enable mods, but the mods are disabled. But then I boot the game and it's like Fiend Folio's not working. It doesn't make any sense, man. Okay. No, I can still play this even with the broken... What the hell is this, bro? Guys, what have I done to Isaac? what did I do to my game? That's really funny. You might need to remove the mods. The mods are already disabled, man. How do you disable the mods when they're already disabled? Uninstall it from the Steam Workshop. I hate PC gaming! I hate PC gaming! Every game is misery! I hate gaming! I hate gaming! You gotta unsubscribe from them on the Steam Workshop? Oh, brother. Okay. So I click on... Well, you click on Steam Workshop. How do I know which ones I have, man? Subscribed items. Here we go. Okay. Unsubscribe, unsubscribe. Unsubscribe, unsubscribe. All right. And then boot the game back up. And then put it right there. Why aren't you playing Gooner Slay the Spire? You're not a real Gooner. It doesn't come out till 8 p.m. Pacific time. All right, let's go. Get that mouse pointer off the screen. Get those lights off. I do think, you know what? We'll do one floor when I'll probably live and be perfect from now on, starting now. But then I feel I should steal a keycap from a less important key. Because I can still hit the button okay, but it's the mouthfeel is not right. Dad's Key, that's a classic right there. Dad's Key, of course we know what to do with Dad's Key. What are you gonna do with Dad's Key? You're gonna use it right here to try to open a secret room. Take your scroll lock key. Bro, that's like my most used key. I use that every day. Rotten tomato, delicious. He's still got it. I did get it. And then place a bomb perfectly to give you the nickel and blow this guy up to give you head of the keeper. Bro, it's all coming back to me now like Celine Dion. Holy. Yeah, you're never going to hit me, buddy. You're never going to hit me. You know, it's possible we played so little Isaac. We might have some like Bolivian teenagers come in here being like, is this his first time playing the game? What's crazy is they don't know. You don't start with the D6 on Isaac, bro. You don't start with the D6 on Isaac. You have to unlock it by beating Mom like 10 times or something. Crazy, right? Crazy to say. What's Gooner Slay the Spire? That's Vanilla Slay the Spire for a beast like me. Freaky ass Unk playing Binding of Isaac, asking questions like, is a hot dog a sandwich? They're calling him the modern day Diogenes. They're calling him the modern day Diogenes. Kids these days turn on his stream and use it to form opinions about shit they have no lived experience with. They're calling it Twitch. You ever see the clip? Justin showed it to me. It's a clip from Law and Order SVU where Ice Cube is talking to a guy. And the guy says something like, I'm not gay. I date women. And I have sex with men. And then Ice Cube goes, I got news for you. That means you're gay. That's a classic. It's a classic clip that I only became recently aware of. I think it's pretty good, man. I think it's a pretty good one. I think I'll pick this up. Ooh, Ace of Clubs. This one's for you, Lemmy. You ever gonna do Plants vs. Zombies? I was thinking about it, man. We got it for our Xbox because it's on Game Pass, but then my kid is not interested in it at all. She does not care about Plants vs. Zombies. She only cares about seeing Pea Shooter. She recognizes Pea Shooter and she goes, that's Pea Shooter, but she does not care to actually play the game herself. Wait, does Ace of Clubs turn little enemies into bombs? It's been a minute. Yes? That's freaking mint! No backseating, please. The golden trollololol bomb. They've done it again, man. They've done it again. Squeeze me, sire. Okay, give me a second here. So I think I want to do this. I want to do this. Holy cow. A Tears upgrade with shot speed up as well. And a bevy of resources. You're too good to me, man. And this is like clearly your second secret room right here. Holy cannoli. It feels good to be back, man. It feels good to be back. Don't forget about this. Some hearts would go crazy. Tick? No, I don't think so. I'm not worried about the self-sacrifice room, to be honest with you. Let's get the heck out of here. I don't really remember what's up with all this, to be honest with you. What do you gotta do in this garbage? You gotta go in here, you enter the dross. You get knife piece 1. Ah, whatever, you guys can help me out. You'll sort me out on this one. You guys wouldn't serve me wrong. The Drachel! I forgot the Dross and the Drachel. Crazy game, man. You know what I was thinking about? I was talking about it a little bit in the Discord last night, and I'm not going to use this to nostalgia post. Isaac has a lot of problems, I think. Youch was what I would say if I got hit there. I was thinking about why something like Isaac feels like more... When I play it, like I feel like I understand what's happening more than something like Ball X Pit. Part of it is obviously that I've played 10,000 hours of this game, so this is like closer to normal life than anything else that I do on a daily basis. And that's, I try to own that, but also, I think part of it is like, I prefer a roguelike like this, where you have to kind of work for your rerolls. A roguelike that gives you so much choice in what you actually get, to me feels like, it's a mechanic, it's not like objectively good or bad, but it strikes me as like it's too focused towards fixing your run towards a specific thing that you actually want, instead of like rolling with the punches of what you get and trying to make it work regardless. It's just different design, but one of the designs I vibe with, I think, a little more than the other. What do you got for me here? Empress. Live with that. We'll live with that for now. Yeah, I was never really like a hold R type of guy in this game. I understand it's what you gotta do in speedruns. I was also never really a Dross guy, because I can't see the enemies. The enemies don't appear to me. Can you turn the brightness up? That's what I'm saying, man. The enemies don't exist. Bonk. And then... Come on. Lovers? Moon? How do I not have a stim associated with absolutely every data point that you get in this game? I never started saying shit like moon's over my hammy or something like that every time I got a moon card. That would go so hard right now instead of trying to think of like an original thought. It was pre-stim era. Oh, it was. You're so real for that. It was pre-stim era. Big beautiful fly, people. Big beautiful fly. It predates the bill. Believe it or not. Little sauce off the top, please. Little sauce off the top. That's definitely full health. One makes you small. This was peak Coke Zero. No, this was pre Coke Zero, bro. I think this is 2 keys and 2 bombs, which to me means I want to re-roll it and get red stew instead. Holy cow! I know my damage is ticking, but let's try to parlay this into a little bit of a permanent advantage. Sure, I'll take a shot. I literally have no... I don't even have the increased HUD on, so I have no idea. I have no idea what this has done for me stat-wise. You know what? Maybe it's better that way. Maybe it's better to not know. Turn it on. Every single data is my enemy. Just so you know. Take one of those, call me in the morning. Or better yet, don't. I'll send you straight to voicemail. What the hell? Bogged. That's a great item. Can I tell you, I forgot, what do we have to do? Chad, how do we get knife piece? Are we on Dross 1? Down? This isn't even the Drachel? I thought for sure we were on the Drachel. Oh, we're basically good. We should just go. The knife piece is real! Second secret room, please. Second secret, that's not gonna be there. It's not gonna be there, idiot. There was a rock blocking the place where it could be. Yeah, you can bomb the blue fires for soul hearts. You're trolling me? I don't remember. Do you have to use a bomb to blow this up? I can't recall. I'm literally just gonna stay here until the bomb blows you up. Too risky for my blood. You have to walk into the white fire. Ah! Oh, thank you. Walk into the white fire. You go into the mirror and then you bomb it. You expect me to believe that? You kiss your brother with that mouth? Give me a damage upgrade. Give me... How's my speed? I don't want to take lard. I forgot, I also don't remember any of the items that they added after, like, 2017. This one makes your tiers join up with other tiers and become bigger. We need a new Wii Sports. That's real, man. I blew my child's mind. Wii Sports came on in the car, you know, the song. And, I said, you know, Daddy used to play this video game back in the day. She said, what? No way. And I said, yeah. And she said, how? And I said, on the Nintendo Wii. Played it on the Nintendo Wii in college. She was like, she couldn't fathom that I had played Wii Sports. Didn't have the heart to tell her it's like maybe the best-selling single video game ever made. She didn't know about all that, man. Why is she so surprised? Well, I think it's like the same reason that you guys get surprised when you find out, like, I have memories of, like, 2005 or whatever. It's hard to believe, especially when you're young, it's hard to believe that there was a world here before you got here, because you were not here to perceive it. So I understand that. I understand that 100%. Bro, I was 5? Okay, some people were fucking 80 back then. And some people were not even born yet. There's dozens of us on the planet, man. I'll take Little Brim. What do I care? Yoink me. This was the right play, right? This is the right play. Oh, and I get Holy Mantle. That's right. I was born in 2005. I honestly feel bad for you. How does that strike you? Like, God willing, we'll both be old one day, but only one of us got to see Wedding Crashers in theaters. Now you got to deal with the media landscape where you're like, everybody's asking you, hey, have you seen The Lost Bus with Matthew McConaughey? Have you seen The Lost Bus yet? It's on Apple Plus TV. It's on Apple TV Plus. I'll be your mirror, bitch. Little Brim mogs you. It's not Apple TV Plus anymore. It's just Apple TV. Okay, and it's not Al anymore. It's Dunk. You know, I'm still not getting a Dunkachino because they don't even have them here. We just take these, right? You gotta tell me what to do when we go to the maze floor. I can't even remember what happens back there. Yes, sir. Say hello to my chocolate blend. Nah, he was crazy for that one. I don't want my streamer to get old? Well, there's only one alternative, bro. You should fight the boss, get the boss item. I didn't know about all that, honestly. I didn't know about all that. I want my streamer to get old. That's the only way they can stay alive, man. Youch! I'm chill. I don't need to use the card. I'm chill. Or even worse, like the three options are die. That one, a lot of you might be rooting for it, but for me personally, I don't wish that on myself just yet. Maybe one day. Get old. Get old is the base case, so I find that amenable. Maybe it's status quo bias. The other one is get biologically older, but stay young by taking a bunch of my child's blood, getting blood transfusions from my child. And I just don't think I got that kind of... I don't have that dog in me, to be honest with you. I think I'd rather just, like, get old or whatever. Give me the tears up. That doesn't work? It seems to work. I mean, that guy is, like, 45 or 46, right? And he looks like he's, like, 41. So, seems like it's working out okay. $46, maybe $47. So true, so true. Would you upload your mind into the internet? No, but, you know, I'm not naive. Someone will do it for me. Let's roll this, man. I would absolutely take that. And maybe one of these as well. Maybe how's your father here? Anyone remember what any of these do? May your greed know no bounds. I'm not really fucking with all that. He re-rolled Birthright. I'm gonna be honest with you, Origin. I don't know what Birthright even does. Rip Birthright, rip TP. Beats me, man. Honestly beats me. No shit, bozo? Well, you could just say, here's what it does. You don't have to, you know, resort to pejoratives. It's a mini version of Glitched Crown. Anyone know what Glitched Crown does? And what a mini version of that would entail? Nope. Alright. Well, fair enough. I remember this guy. They were doing a lot in this game, man. Youch. Nice try. Honestly, easiest dodge of my life. That one, not as good. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. I don't know what you do. There was a time, people will doubt it, but it existed. There was a time where you just shot enemies in this game. That's all you did. There was none of this puzzle malarkey. It was a simpler era. I would live with an old bandage here, I think. I got an idea. Good idea. Good idea. I thought the counter would reset when we went to a new room, man. I thought they would reward ingenuity instead of staid strategies. Wait, he's on my side? I guess I have charm tears? I have no idea, to be honest with you. You got me thinking LeBron ain't gonna be that guy this year. Are you watching the run? Like, I'm still that guy. Take a little HP. Tomato. I need. Ow! Not like that, like he got bit by a dang alligator. I honestly thought it wouldn't open. I thought that was the door I needed the knife to open, but I guess we get the knife in there. It's a crazy world, man. It's a crazy world out there. You guys ever consider popping up? These are my favorite enemies in this game. Little Brim mogs you, I'm afraid. You get knife on this floor. Damn. I really have no idea what's going on, huh? Yeah, we're not going to be doing that on the first run. I'll live with concussive tears. Nice try, punk. I'm trying to be AB positive. I think why are you ambitiously trying to get my blood type? Kate, is that my blood type? You know my blood type better than I do. This has secret room written all over it, bro. How did I not get hit there? What the frick did I tell you? What the hell is even that? You can't be that good, let's be realistic. You guys could be. I'll fucking take a step. Rock bottom? What do you raise the lowest stat by a little bit? Sacred orb, somehow we didn't take damage. I can live with that. Rock bottom's huge. You've got the mandate of heaven. All right. Low key, I don't know if anyone's ever thought of this. There's probably reasons why it wouldn't work. The blood bank should come to your house to take your blood by force. Nice shot, nice shot. You got me with that one. Going to the clinic is kind of annoying. But if they just kind of like drove around and were like, knock, knock, would you like to donate blood? I'd be like, yeah, I got 10 minutes. On the rare occasion in which I open the door. Knock, knock, open up the door is real. That's what I'm talking about, man. Except the steal in this case is the steal of a syringe siphoning a little bit of blood out of you, which is, honestly, I got some to spare, I got to imagine. I guess here's a question for you. Does getting your blood drawn lower your blood pressure? How could it not, bro? It's the stable gas equation. PV equals nRT. You lower the volume, you must lower the pressure as a result. Why is everyone typing cereal? Did I do something incredible? Oh, because I got gifted subs from unofficial NL VODs. Thank you. I thought they were like, oh my god, we've never seen anybody this good at Isaac. Everybody that's played Isaac since you stopped playing Isaac is so ass. It feels so amazing to see someone play this game the way it's meant to be played again. It's like watching Pablo Picasso paint or whatever he did. It feels so good to be back. 99 bombs, pretty slick, man. I can live with that. Shout out unofficial NL VODs. What's going on over there? This is blowing my mind like when Chibli told me there's an NL updates on Blue Sky. And I said, that person must be starving like a man dying of thirst in the desert. So what are they even posting about, man? Because I'm like, I do my stream and then I get offline. Like there's... they must be just waiting for a single bit of data to appear. He ate dinner? But how would they know that I ate dinner, man? That's a Monka-esque moment. I want this. I don't even remember what you do. You're pissing me off, so I'm gonna say fuck you. It's that simple. I'll take some of that instead. I'll take some of this instead. Get me out of here. Oh, imagine if the account was run by Kate. Dude, it was my father-in-law's 70th birthday this weekend, which is crazy, man. Because he actually, like, forget about the guy who's trying not to age. So he's, like, measuring his son's erections every night or whatever to try to glean some insight. He looks fucking good for 70, man. He's fucking crushing it for 70. He looks amazing. And I don't think he's necessarily living the healthiest lifestyle. It's kind of like, it's a longevity black pill. Or an aging black pill. I think he's just got great genetics for aging. Like, I mean, he doesn't look 40, but he looks like he's in his mid-50s maybe, despite being 70, which is incredible. But it got me laughing. Kate, I don't know if you saw, because there was a lot going on. You know, we're part of that crunched generation where, like, we're kind of taking care of our kids and our kid and our parents at the same time. And Korean barbecue was like a big microcosm of that, because I was like, my mom doesn't eat a lot of meat, so I was trying to find like some food that she can eat. And then my kid thinks that they don't like Korean barbecue, but she actually loves Korean barbecue. It just has to be like the right kind of meat. And my dad was like, he doesn't know the process necessarily for eating the Korean barbecue, but he likes it. And I'm sorry to say that my dad slipped through the cracks a little bit. I didn't give him the proper tutorial for the Korean barbecue, and I looked over at one point and dude was just grabbing meat off the grill and putting it into his mouth! Off the grill! He wasn't putting it in the rice bowl or in the sauce dish or anything to cool it down a little bit. He was going chopstick to grill to meat to tongue. And I was like, are you okay? Isn't that too hot? And he's like, it's a little hot. I was like, well, you just let it cool down for a minute, man. It's okay. Ain't going nowhere. He was going beast mode. Anyway, that's about it. I was thinking about that because yesterday someone spammed in chat like 100 times. They spammed, hey NL, did you eat anything noteworthy this weekend? And I completely forgot about that, which is relatively noteworthy. And instead, what I immediately thought about was I went to White Spot with my daughter, and I said, can I have a cold brew? Because I'm off the CZ train. And she brought me out a pint glass that was like the color of sand. And I kind of went, what is this? This is not coffee. This is, I don't know what this could be. And then I stirred it up and I drank it, and I gotta tell you, I completely understand now why people are drinking venti 12 sugar coffees from Dunkin' Donuts, man, because that shit was delicious. That shit was awesome. I completely forget what we do here, by the way. On the way back, we gotta hit the buttons. I recall that. We're being chased by ghosts on the way back. It might have had 100 grams of sugar in it. I mean, it tasted aggressively sweet, but it was so good. I was like, I get it now. Coffee's good when it's bitter, but it turns out it's even better when it tastes like a soda. Run, bro. Well, I'd like, oh crap. Let me out. I vaguely recall this now. You're never gonna get this. Go ahead. So that's bait. He should have known that, honestly. Baited. Are you seeing these crazy plays? Youch! How'd you like that? How'd you like me now? Know that song from the movie theater? Nice try, bud. No? I've heard it at the movie theater a few times. Nah, I might be the GOAT. No, they be taking my bucket. No. It's in Borderlands 2. That tracks. That tracks for sure. It's used in all Super Bowl car commercials. That's sick, man. You know what's funny is watching the Canadian broadcast of an NFL game, and all the commercials are like, "Our car is made in Canada," and then watching all the commercials in an NFL broadcast that takes place in America, and all the car commercials are like, "Our cars are made 100% in America," and it's the same car. Just something interesting I've noticed about the Stellantis Auto Group. Wow! That stung. Nationality is an advertising point, yes. What the hell was some fucking churlish ass response to that? You're just noticing this for the first time? How glib. The hell are you talking about, man? The sulfuric tears, do we want those? It's on Visions of Gehenna. I didn't know that shit back then, so this is new. Roll me? I'll take Ghost Pepper for sure. I don't even know what my luck stat is. You gotta have 10 to get maximum flames, but... I'm in trouble, y'all. Give me some HP. He remembers? Oh, I remember. I remember when I lost my motherfucking mind, man. You know what was interesting is you might think that there was something so special about that place. Penty in the claw machine is crazy. I'm off the pen, don't tell her, bro. Nice synergy with Ghost Pepper there. Yay! That's pretty good. How about this one? In and around the lake. So true. Mountains come out of the sky and they stand there. I don't know. So I've listened around about 500 times. Is it really about like losing your niece at the cottage? And then like finding them and being like, don't tell your dad that you got lost at the cottage? Something like that. I think it might be about that, man. 24 before my love and I'll be there. What a fucking song, man. They named the band so appropriately because that's what I say when the music comes on my shuffled playlist. Yes, yes. They knew what they were doing when they were naming those fellas. Did you go Japanese or Korean voiceovers for CZN? It's so funny to ask the question, and it's so funny for me to tell you the honest answer, which is that I went for Korean voice actors because the game is Korean. The game's Korean. How could I not go Korean voice actors? Oh, shit. Taka 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 taka. Taka 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 taka. What's CZN? Coke Zero Nitro. New Coke Zero just dropped. May nothing walk past you. This is the Isaac I missed, man. A boss attacking 2 times before dying? I want the heart. Fuck that. Crown Royal bag? No shot. The Pact? Arguably the best item in Vanilla Isaac. Am I missing anything on this floor? Knowers? Am I missing anything on this floor? Nope. Not really. I don't think so. I'm waiting for Librarian. Librarian is a lazy Map Man Platinum subscriber, so I'm waiting for their deliberation. Am I missing anything related to continuing with the alt path is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Use Chariot, please. Is it going to drop a bunch of bombs on me and kill me? Maybe. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, rock bottom. I don't know what's going on, man. Let's. Punching is bad, but it's kind of funny. Going alt path in 2025. I know it's it's a new era, man. I mean, the run was so good. How could I not? And maintain my faux sense of superiority. That one kind of stung. I don't really know what's going on. It's crazy that it's this good after skipping Birthright. I wasn't even invited to Birthright, bro. You got the wrong guy. There was like a... There was some kind of list. There was a list in the shop. I don't really know what the list is. I thought that was Death's list, though. I thought it was like if you kill the enemies in a certain order, it drops like a trinket. You were birthed, weren't you? Yeah, I was birthed. I was birthed, I know, because my mom just gave me my baby blanket that my grandma knitted for me. It has my time of birth on it. Anyone want to guess when a fellow like me was born? Not day-wise, but time of day-wise? Oh, fuck. I know, I assumed, naively, that I would be a morning baby because I'm now a morning person, but I was actually kind of born as like a night owl. I was like a 12:08 a.m. Andy, which is crazy for me to think. That's the latest I've ever stayed up, was the day I was born. Not a lot of people can say that. That's the morning? Come on, don't be glib, Matt Lauer, don't be glib. 12:08 a.m. is not the morning. If it was 12:08 a.m., if I had a friend in university and after it turned midnight, he said good morning, I'm gonna be honest with you, me and the rest of the crew might have beat the bricks off him. He might... he had had a lot of explaining to do when he was going home for reading week. He's not... we can't let that happen. We gotta have a zero tolerance policy for that kind of corny garbage, okay? That was back when hazing was okay. Yeah, the good old days. Look at me, I never beat the bricks off anybody, okay? You were 100% staying at the Brass till they kicked you out? I got great memories of the Brass. That's where I watched almost all of the 2010 Vancouver Olympics, man. It was a great time. Used to have a great burger deal, too. I can't remember, though. I can't remember what it is. Chat, what do we take here? What do we take on the Polaroid negative scale? I'll live with that. Doesn't really matter. Negative is +1 damage. Say no more, fam. It's crazy how little I remember about this, considering how long I played it. What? Are we not... Why is it so dark, bro? Did I take neither and ruin my run? Nah, you're good. You're good. It's so dark in here, man. Go down, you're fighting mother. I am your mother. You listen to me. You're such a bum 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 bum. Remember when that was like the best comedic pop music we had? Thank God for Sabrina Carpenter, man. She really... She beat Meghan Trainor at her own game. Let's put it that way. No? You don't know that one? I could have my Gucci on. I could have my Louis Vuitton. But even with a nothing on. What did she say? What did she say? I'll make you work, something like that. Made you look, that's it. It's not Louis Vuitton, it's Louboutins. Made you look, Meghan Trainor lyrics. I could have my Gucci on. I could wear my Louis Vuitton, but even with nothing on, I made you look. Okay. Do you have to, could you apologize? They made you look? Okay, that's pretty funny. Mods, that person doesn't know ball. I sentence them to listen to a Meghan Trainor album 1,000 times before they chat again. It's perhaps the most cruel and unusual punishment I've ever moded out. They're like, no, just kill me instead. Just give me the electric chair. Please, please kill me. Sorry. It's gonna be all about that bass and mother over and over and over again. Give me the waist cut. Give me the death by 5 oxen. Sorry. She makes the worst songs, doesn't she, people? She does. Yes, she does. Many people are saying Meghan Trainor's songs. It's worse. It's a worse punishment than death. It's worse. I'd rather be dead. I'd rather be dead than listen to the music. It's very sad indeed. Mocked. In an alternate world where Trump had bad music taste. But we live in the good world where there's Rocker Trump, Chiblee. Are we supposed to go in here? Guys, are we supposed to go in here? Apparently so. Anything else going on? Bro really thought it was Contra 3. What do you think he listens to? In my head, this is some good stuff here, man. In my head, by the way, am I missing anything or am I good to go? I'm on Corpse 1. Am I good to go from here? Go, okay. Such an instructive command. Go. Mr. Anderton. Go! Remember that Minority Report? I kind of feel like, remember when, I don't know if it's the old Drew Carey theme or the new Drew Carey theme, but remember when you would tune into the Drew Carey show and you'd be like, I love Cleveland Rocks, what a fun song. And then he'd be singing something like, we're going bowling, moon over Moscow tonight. And you're like, what the fuck is this? I kind of feel like he might be listening to the new Drew Carey show theme song. Kind of seems like the type of thing that might tickle his fancy. You know, back before all this energy calling me, back where it comes from. It's such a crude attitude. You know what I'm talking about? What about the Thursday Night Football theme? It's definitely in the running for worst song ever made. Yep, we're gonna let them know. Definitely in the running for perhaps the worst piece of content ever produced, I would say. Yeah. Also kind of miss the era when the broadcasters were not celebrities. They're always, like, you know, we're talking Bob Costas and shit like that. They've been around for a long time. But, like, at some point, the announcers also became influencers. And I don't like that as much as the announcer being like, they're supposed to have one ex-player who plays the Jason Bateman from Dodgeball role, and then one nerd who has never played the game in his life before, but has, like, a PhD in sports broadcasting. That's the platonic ideal format for sports journalism. One former player who's like, if they threw me that pitch, I would try to hit it for a home run. And then one guy who's like, you know, Pierre Maguire. He played his AAA ball at Myrtle Beach, and we all know how that went. Nobody knows how that went, but that's okay. This fella, huh? How are we doing? Oh, don't stand there. I can't see. I can't do anything without my glasses. You can see the reflexes are still in there somewhere. All right, Mogged. The hell is this now? Wait, I'm supposed to enter that too, right? That's a dream come true that we got. Now we can go to Delirium as well. It's guaranteed now. I remember this fella. Stars me. They were not joking, man. Belle and Sebastian was on something when they said the stars of track and field are beautiful people. You been watching the Olympics lately? Bits that would go hard during the Olympics? I don't know about all that, like when she's on her back, she's got the knowledge to get her into college type shit, but I'd be the type of beast to ask if I could write a piece about you now that you've made it. About the hours spent, the fucking wilderness in your training or whatever. We do need a Belle and Sebastian Olympics. I heard that beast was throwing Liverpool for... Or he was throwing discus for Liverpool and Widnes, bro. Sorry, it's been a minute. Hey, NL, where in Norway were you? I'm from Norway. I was in the fine town of Haugesund, Norway. And also Stavanger, Norway. And also Kristiansand, Norway. I was in the Tri-Cities, as they call them. Wait, that's where I'm from? No shot, you're from the Alveus Wildlife Sanctuary. I know him, and he does. Are you going to be Cuba meat? I don't think so, bud. It's going to be Glass Eye. Not yet. They knocked it out of the park with the sound effect. Oh no! The punch sound effect is really good. You're shitting yourself. No, I'm not. It's a pretty good video. I don't know. I think you're partial to whatever you saw at the formative years of your life. I'm more partial to, give me some chocolate milk! I'm more partial to that one, but they all got their certain charms, man. You pee! You said you give me a drink and then you didn't. That makes you a liar. It's a clan match! Some good stuff. It's crazy because the mom lied. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting out of it. Like, is the kid a little too angry? Yeah. But, like, is he wrong? No shot, bro. She said she'd get him a chocolate milk. And it's a clan match. He needs that nourishment. What the hell's going on here? I'm just gonna... There's no way the bitrate could possibly model what we're seeing right now. They were crazy for putting this much stuff on the screen, man. You know... appreciate what they were able to... do. There was a time in my life where I thought I could just, for the rest of my life, record like 10 hours of this game every day. I don't know, maybe we're still there. Apollo, please, this is good vibes only, chat. Please do not say this boss fight is ass. It's one of the most nuanced and mechanics-driven boss fights. Honestly, Miyazaki got a lot of... Miyazaki ran with the Great One Reborn, after Edmund walked with this guy. I don't remember his name specifically. This is the Depthler. What's his name? Delirium. Hey, Blue SR. Thanks for the raid. Why'd you skip the lore? I already know the lore of Isaac. Bro's beefing with his mom, so he does a pingu. He gets in the chest and goes. call that Isaac 1. It's true, he did do that. It is crazy to be beefing with your kid. 100%. Whoa, hang on. I want to be dead ass with you. When the song was hot, you corrected me when I quoted it as Louis Vuitton in chat. Okay, here we go. It's actually like, no, I wasn't wrong. I was referencing a 5-year-old beef that I had with you that nobody else, including you, were privy to. What are you talking about here? A theme is good now? I'll be honest with you, I only took it because a bunch of people in chat went, a theme! I thought it, so the way that it used to work is you would, oh shit, you would get hit after you talk shit. And then you would have like some brimstone around you, but I don't really remember, I don't if I ever knew. I don't know what it, oh, you kill an enemy, it makes a brimstone ring? That's insane, bro. What a game they've made here. I don't know about that. You unlocked vanilla item descriptions? Isaac chat is so funny, man. Holy shit, it's actually incredible. It's insane. It's real. They're real and they're fabulous. Terry Hatcher. Is it a luck-based chance for a theme to pop? It must be. Yes, sir. But then, like, the cascade that you could get as a result of that would go fucking mint, man. It would go fucking crazy. The song is basically her saying John Madden instead of Steve Madden, but nobody called her on it? What are you talking about? Louis Vuitton makes shoes as well, man. Also, it has more syllables. What's you? I could wear. I could keep my Gucci on. I could have my Louis Vuitton. No shot. Honestly, songwriting competition, I gotta put you at the bottom, Meghan Trainor's one spot above you, and then everybody else, then the field. I don't think you know what you're discussing, man. I gotta have my Labubu on. Even without nothing, I fucking made you look. I'm using it, man. What's with the happy little ship following you? I think he's just saying thanks for keeping me in your ass or whatever. Just trying to show some appreciation. That song's catchy. I would like it to catch a cold and lose its voice so I didn't have to hear it anymore. But to be honest, I actually don't hear it basically ever anymore. I guess the reason I don't hear it is because everybody's decided that it's not very good. Huge. You take that or Thunder? I mean, I take Thunder by Imagine Dragons, but it's a bit of a cursed choice. I'm not thrilled to be in the position to be making the choice. Can you come over here? This is a secret room, bro. Can you come over here? These bombs are very precious. Some might even say they're key. Whatever. But I do have to admit, my kid kind of likes some of the Imagine Dragons songs, mostly because she got introduced to them via Enemy by Bongo Cat, which she now sings with German lyrics. But, yeah, give me that. What happened? I spent it? She's gone? What happened? What happened? My heart! I loved her! Anyway, she's been listening to a little Imagine Dragons. I forgot how cheesy Radioactive is, man. Like, he says I'm breathing in the chemicals, which is cheesy already. But then when the sound effect goes, like they actually do the breathe in sound, like the labored Overwatch breathe in is so bad. So I was waking up, I slapped my nuts. Yeah, okay, I'll +2 you on that. I'm not the arbiter of what's funny and what isn't, but it made me laugh. Hey Soul Sister or Hey There Delilah? See, these are good questions because it's a hard choice. I would have to honestly say I think I would rather listen to Hey Soul Sister than Hey There Delilah. But, I mean, don't take that as glazing either song. Mine is too? You'd rather listen to Hey There Delilah? 1,000 miles is pretty far, but they got planes and trains and cars. I'd walk to you if I had no other way. Are you serious, man? Hey Soul Sister is also insanely bad. I'm not trying to dispute that. Let's do a normal path, man. I don't really know what I'm doing. How do you know the lyrics? Because it came out when I was in 12th grade, man. You had to pretend to like the song in lots of situations that I need not elucidate for you. Catch me saying, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. What do you think about Autumn Sweater by Yo La Tengo? Nah, I guess it's no Hey There Delilah by the Plain White T's, who are definitely going to be around for a long time. Sugar Cube clears. Sugar Cube kind of rocks, man. That's when Yo La Tengo went electric. It's crazy that Ira Glass was involved with that band, man. They were in iCarly? Yo La Tengo was in iCarly? I gotta watch iCarly, man. No, the Plain White Tees? Oh, who cares, man? I thought we were talking about Ira Glass. I've been saying that. The I stands for Ira Glass. Yeah, the fourth member of Yo La Tengo, Ira Glass, man. That's why they call me Ira Glass. All she left me with were my bones. I think that's 2 different movies now that I think about it. Okay, well, listen. You're kind of the GOAT. You're kind of the GOAT. Crazy Town Butterfly or Limp Bizkit Rollin' Air Raid version? I think I gotta go, and this is a much easier choice. I gotta go Rollin'. For sure. I think Rollin' is like, I wouldn't describe it as a good song, but it's not nearly as comically bad as Butterfly. Plus, the music video has Ben Stiller in it. At the height of his powers. All right, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. Why does he talk so deep at the start of the music video? I forgot about that. You know what time it is. We need a Ben Sparkling, man. We got a Sparklinger. This is so fucking stupid. Ben Stiller when Ben Sparklinger walks in. I don't know. It could fucking work, maybe. Fireflies by Owl City or Hey There Delilah. I would still. I mean, we're getting close to like finding out what my least favorite song of all time is. I really don't like Fireflies. I would still take it over Hey There Delilah. For sure. And I would say, to be honest with you, I don't even think it's particularly close. I think Hey There Delilah is an evil song that should not exist. What does Pandora's Box do here? 2 bombs and a key, Gen Z boss and a mini? Hey There Delilah or Hey Soul Sister? Good question. That's a good question. Haven't thought about that one for about 5 seconds. Well, turns out if you want something done right, do it yourself. Look at that. Love your dream scenario review, even though I kind of like the movie. You could like the movie. I just found... Thank you for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. I find the main character of Dream Scenario... Sorry, I was going to go off on a tangent here. I find the main character detestable because he's just so pathetic that it disgusts me. And not in the same way, like you watch a movie like Uncut Gems, and it's the character flaws of Howard that lead him, and you never for a second, I think, in Uncut Gems believe that Howard's situation is ever gonna end well. But it's still, like, compelling to watch, because Howard has some joie de vivre. He kind of, like, he enjoys being alive. There's a thrill that he gets from it, even though he's so fucked up. But then, I feel like the exact opposite is true for Nicolas Cage in Dream Scenario. I feel like he's so pathetic. He has what I wrote in the review, I believe, which is that he's so devoid of characterization, save for a mote of ambition, that you can't stick any feeling to him. It's impossible to feel anything at all towards his characterization of this person, which makes him so hateable for me that I can't focus on the rest of the movie, essentially. I think that I love the genre of movies, which is guy gets everything he's ever wanted and finds out it totally fucking sucks. But it's so much worse than American Fiction, which is almost the same movie, minus the supernatural premise, but just done better in every single way. And even American Fiction is, in my opinion, markedly worse than A Different Man, which to me seems like it has that dark edge that Dream Scenario actually wishes that it had the courage to follow through on. Instead, Nicolas Cage is out here talking in a bizarre Mark Wahlberg circa The Happening lilt, just going, what? No, I wouldn't do that the whole fucking movie. And the thing is, he hasn't really done anything. So I'm sitting there watching it, and I'm like, just stand up for yourself, man. It's like Wolf Parade. You don't have to say sorry for the shit that you did in dreams. There's some shit that you did in real life that you might want to apologize to your wife for. Not Nicolas Cage, but the character. And I don't know. I found him, for a character that everyone seems to go, well, that's how it is in real life, I found him completely unrealistic. I don't know anybody as spineless as him in real life. Even the most craven fool of an acquaintance that I have would at least stand up and defend himself and be like, please, stop doing this. It's deeply frustrating film for me to watch. I gave it 2 stars. Because I gave Lawnmower Man 1.5 stars, and obviously it's not as bad as the Lawnmower Man, but... let's not be ridiculous. And it pisses me off even more, because I wanted to be like, well, I don't know where it went wrong. I'm like trying to diagnose it, I guess. But I'm like, Nicolas Cage plays such a good, pathetic guy in Adaptation. But I guess the difference is just that Adaptation was written by Charlie Kaufman, so they managed to give him some extra layers beyond just being pathetic. Like, he has some interiority. I think it has nothing interesting to say. I gave it 2 stars. I mean, it's kind of an interesting concept, I guess. That's about all I got. Perfect foil with his twin brother. Get me the guy who played Donald Kaufman. Nicolas Cage? No, the other one. Get me the one who played the other brother. Stat. What about Knowing? Yeah, that one's pretty bad too. I'll just leave. At least it did have Tim Meadows. You're not wrong. It did have Tim Meadows. Face Off's really good. I do like Face Off. Knowing fucked me up as a kid. I watched it when I was like 21. I don't know what that's. I guess I could have just related and been like, that makes sense. Instead, I had to make it about me. Oh, shit. Don't take that. Tears up. The icon still exists in my brain. What do you got for me? Trash, 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 trash. Do some old commentary. I lost it. Like Bob Dylan in that 60 Minutes interview. I can't access it anymore. But we got something new. And it's like, I don't know. Probably only like half as good, but that's okay. New stuff that's half as good as the old stuff. We should be so lucky, man. Is better. It's more easygoing. I thought it was interesting. But now, after Dream Scenario, I'm watching The Tragedy of Macbeth, and that shit fucking hits, bro. It's so crazy. I remember we read Macbeth in the 10th grade. When you're a kid, you're pretty stupid, and some people grow out of it and some people don't, but most people do to an extent. I remember we were reading Macbeth, and like the play opens with the witches bubbling and toiling over the befouled cauldron and stuff. I remember a girl in our English class asking if witches actually existed back then, which is funny for a lot of reasons, many of which I think you will just derive for yourself, but it's very funny that there were like witches, but then they went extinct somehow. Like somehow they, despite having magical powers, we like outcompeted them, and now they no longer, like there's no place for them to survive anymore. Salem, bro? That's a cat. That's not a witch. Sabrina's the witch. You don't know Ball. Salem? That's that town in Oregon? I don't think so, bro. It's probably like the Wiccan capital of the West Coast, if I had to guess. We took them out. They weren't real witches, bro. They burned. You didn't even understand the code. That's not how I want to go. Your classmate sounds like a queen? I don't even remember who it was. I just remember that it was a person. I remember that it was a person. Like any of us. Usually is. Well, in my era, I don't know about it anymore. No, it wasn't Malf. I swear to you, it wasn't Malf. We didn't have an English class together until I think like the 11th or 12th grade, man. Maybe just the 11th. I didn't have that many classes with Malf, which is actually crazy because my high school was so small. So you think that this is not pre-recorded? They're trolling you. I'm live right now. Watch this. Stupid. Jahmyr Gibbs had a 73-yard touchdown run last night. Today is October the 21st, 2025. It's real. It's real. And it's fabulous. Give me the Peeler. Let's go to fucking Peelers. Name that movie. Let's go to Peelers. You know that movie? Librarian, you know this one? Nobody knows? Nobody knows. It's sad. Wait, Frames of Nick, you don't know this movie? I thought you were a cinephile. This is Canadian classic Fubar 2. Peelers is the name of the strip club. Fake movie? It's actually, and I don't say this lightly, it's even better than the first one. The first one is good. The second one is great. That's what the 2 means? Yeah, exactly. 100%. I don't think I've ever seen a sequel that's worse than the original. Otherwise, they wouldn't make it. Obviously. Oh, what the fuck? IV bag? You probably watched Shoresy too? I've never seen Shoresy. Never seen Shoresy, I'm sad to say. I've seen Fubar 1, 2, and I've seen Diener 83 or whatever. Diener 87. Even if you're a Fubar head like me, do not watch Diener 85. It's some things are not worth it, man. Oh, they're real movies. One of them even has Will Sasso in it, man. The Lemons guy. I tried to double tap to skip this segment. What do you want us to play, man? Because one thing's for sure, and I'm not trying to pre-move you. If you're gonna say something like stop playing Isaac, start playing Ball X Pit. It's the same game. You'd be sipping on that black and blue label, my friend. You know what I'm talking about? Drinking Partner. T-Pain Tiny Desk Concert, 2013. Look it up. Will Sasso's in bad movies. You don't like the Three Stooges? You don't like the Farrelly Brothers Three Stooges? Damn, this is some good stuff here, man. He's in A Mighty Wind? Okay, that pisses me off, because A Mighty Wind is not as bad as the Three Stooges. I'd have to imagine. But also, it might be my least favorite Christopher Guest. Well, it probably clears for your consideration. But I always, when I'm talking to guest heads, and I'm like, oh, Waiting for Guffman, they're like, yes, dude, fucking Spinal Tap. And I'm like, that's what I'm talking about, that's fucking facts. And then I'm like, Best in Show, and they're like, yes, bro. And then they say Mighty Wind, and I go, Let me stop you right there. Let me stop you on that one. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% in on the Mighty. I don't think it's bad. I'm not 100% in on the Mighty Wind train. It's got Fred Willard. What happened? It's got that, but I don't think it's on the same level as the others. Let's put it that way. Waiting for Guffman Erasure. Teacher's pet. I wanna be teacher's pet. I forget what she says. Parker Posey, my queen, respectfully. Teacher, teacher, I love you. Teacher's pride. We should just watch Waiting for Guffman on stream, man. People don't want to see that shit anymore. It used to be 1987, top box office gross of the year, Waiting for Guffman. It's crazy. Now this year, top box office gross, probably some stupid violent shit like one battle after another. Nobody wants to watch real cinema anymore. Just what they only care about violence and movies and sex on TV. Makes me sick, man. They added a spawn portal for the enemies. What year is it? You should watch Stand and Deliver. I never watched that in high school. I don't even know what Stand and Deliver is, to be honest. It's a Sugar Ray song to me, sadly. Trying to think if I bet I could remember 80% of the movies that I watched in high school, though. So I'll start with a Canadian classic. It's not a Canadian movie. The actor in it is Canadian, of course, but it's not a Canadian film. But our school only had a few VHS copies of movies in French that we could watch in French class, and for some reason they were all Jim Carrey movies. So I've seen Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls in French in school, and Dumb and Dumber in French in school, which seems insane to say now, but is 100% true. We watched a fuckload of Armageddon. In 9th grade, my school hired a teacher, and there's like, Malf would probably back me up on this. The conspiracy theory is that they basically hired him to be an all-star volleyball coach, but you can't just, at least in Canada or Ontario at the time, you couldn't just have like a full-time coach at the school. He had to also teach. I guess they were worried about like some NIL profit running type stuff. So he was like an amazing volleyball coach, and his heart really wasn't in it that much as a teacher, so they had him teach 9th grade geography. We watched Dante's Peak. We watched Pearl Harbor. Trying to think of what else. Lots of movies. I think we may have watched the English version of Dumb and Dumber in that one as well, which is kind of insane. Watched Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Troy. I remember our history teacher brought us a pirated copy of the movie Troy, because this was like the year that the movie came out, but her brother lived in China for some reason, so he went to like the street market and bought a pirated copy of the DVD and sent it to her so that we could watch it in history class. She's a really cool teacher. I remember the movie started and it still had a DVD menu, and it popped up and it said Tori, and I was laughing my fucking ass off. Watched The Matrix in philosophy class. That was pretty cool. I think about what else. Like 17 different versions of Macbeth and 3 or 4 different versions of Hamlet. We saw, for Macbeth, we saw the Kenneth Branagh one. We saw the old one that starts with the witches have their titties out. I remember that one for sure. We did watch, in 8th grade, we watched the Baz Luhrmann Romeo and Juliet, which I did not appreciate at all at the time, but have come to appreciate with the value of experience. Didn't watch Office Space in careers mode. In careers mode, we only watched good movies, like people getting impaled by forklifts and shit. It's like careers class for us was just like workplace safety videos for jobs that probably none of us would ever have. Anyway, I think that might... Oh, no, I watched Aaron Brockovich in Civics. That movie's pretty good. I think... Oh, you know what? In like 10th grade English class, I think we watched Dead Poets Society. That's like the perfect time to see that movie. If you haven't seen it, it's probably still worth seeing, but it won't hit the same as when you're in the 10th grade. It's just not possible. I'm trying to think of what else. I can't remember. Your teachers are based? Yeah, for like a rural ass school, we had some pretty cool teachers, to be honest. Malf will back it up. What do you type in the Robin Williams Goon Cave for? We watched 300 in school? Okay, I mean, I couldn't have watched it in high school because the movie came out when I was in my first year of university. I watched it the way God intended, on my friend's laptop, HDMI cabled into a CRT television that somehow had an HDMI port on it, free booted from like Oink or some shit like that. I don't think you could get a more 2006 type experience for that movie, which is the most 2006 movie ever made. We out this. Is it a liminal space? We didn't know it at the time, but yeah, I'd say 2006 kind of a liminal space. If I could quantum tunnel back, I'm sure it would feel very liminal. Let's go Polaroid this time. Hurricanes won that year? Don't remind me, bro. Okay, moving on. Watch 300 off a burned CD in a 16-inch CRT in my friend's basement. Fuck, take me back. When you turn on your TV, make sure it's tuned to channel 3. He's got a power glove and a dirty mouth. What does he say? Take a diarrhea dump in his ear. Take me. That was a freaky ass Xerxes. You're not joking on that one. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a road-killed skunk and drown it with beer. And in 2006, that fucking was the angriest gamer we'd ever heard, man. We didn't know. We didn't know how good we had it. He should. AVGN should review Trump. Oh, that might save us, man. An AVGN review of Donald Trump? Holy, that's what we need, man. That's what we need right now. Wait, this could save us. This could be a good idea. Are you listening? He voted for him? Listen, I don't think that's true, but also it's none of my business. I just want the review, man. I just want the content. Keep politics out of it. I just want the AVGN review of Donald Trump. Why you got... This is why this website fucking sucks now, man. Everyone's got to make things political. I just thought it would be funny if there was an AVGN review of Trump, but then all of a sudden, people are bringing politics into it. Pissing me off. Logged. Guppy, please. What the hell is even that? Remember when they added devil deals that kill you? Shit from ass item. I would, on that one, I would rather have a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. Even if it is Rolling Rock. I've never had it. And I never fucking will! I never fucking will. Y'all rocking with Fred Fox? Yes, sir. Fred Fox, man, that's... It's crazy, like, so did cringe exist in 2008? Yes, it did. But it didn't exist to the same degree. Because I definitely remember in my senior year of university, being at my friend's house. No, I was in my friend's room, which was in our house. And one of my roommates was like, what should we watch on YouTube? And I was like, oh shit, there's a new AVGN episode. And I put it on and we all watched it. I feel like now, if someone told me that story, I would be like generational aura loss. But I got away with it, and I don't even think I had aura saved up, but I got away with it just because the culture was like different, man. And our roommate like didn't even play video games. She was just watching and going like, she was just laughing to be polite, I guess, or whatever. Kind of crazy to think about. It was a nascent state of primordial cringe, I would say. I don't think we were asking too much, is this cringe? We were sometimes noticing cringe after the fact, but we were not asking, is this cringe? You're my little Scrooge thing. I don't give a hoot what the ghouls think. You know what I'm tired. Sorry, we had dead air for 5 seconds. Fuck, marry, kill the 3 ghosts from A Christmas Carol. Well, don't do that. I've decided don't do that. Never mind. Not all the bits work. Some of them gotta get smothered real early. I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all. What the fuck, bro? Those ghosts literally didn't even do anything wrong and they're already dead, man. They're already dead. Honestly, I think it'd be kind of sick. Like, it's played for melancholy that the ghost of Christmas Present is like this guy who's full of mirth or whatever. Like, it's this jolly so-and-so. But it's like, it's tragic. Spirit, please, why do you have to leave? Why do you have to leave now? He just goes, "'Tis the prophecy. Come in and know me better, man." And you're like, damn, he's going gentle into that good night. Yeah, you would too. If you were immortal and every day that you were alive was fucking Christmas, bro. I would be stoked to be going to bed too, because I know every day I wake up, it's gonna be fucking Christmas again. That's the thing, Charles Dickens was actually pretty stupid and he never thought of that. I'm smarter than, than Charles Dickens. No, you're not? Oh, okay, Charles Dickens. Do a backflip. Okay, well, I should have chose something that I could do and he can't. But the point is, he's dead, so I'm smarter. Don't think about it too hard. Don't hurt yourself. Yes, and if you were my wife, I would drink it, madam. So true. Crazy ass Winston Churchill. Winston Churchill, maybe you should cut back on your drinking. The country really needs you. We're all worried about you. Maybe you should suck my cock, madam. Based, Winston Churchill. Based. We're not asking you to stop completely. We're just asking. It would be so hard to give that dude an intervention. Well, they managed to do it to John Mulaney, who's very clever himself, but I don't know. Winston Churchill they might need to put him in the Hannibal Lecter shit. He would parry it all. Winston, your drinking is having a negative effect on us. Oh, please, madam, the only thing having a negative effect on you is the rising price of lard these days. Fuck! We gotta let him go! We have to let him go, he beat us. He beat us, we have to let him go now. We have to let him keep drinking. Rocker Churchill? Yeah, I don't... Rock and roll! We will rock on the beaches, we will rock on the shores. This was their finest song. Some shit like that? I don't know. Doesn't have a lot of legs. Garbage. Churchill was mad racist. Source? Oh, I'm hearing the source is the books that he wrote. The source is the things that he said and wrote down in his books. You can't believe that shit, man. You gonna watch The Long Walk? Oh shit, The Hunger Games, The Long Walk, The Long Walk. This is such a fucking funny job, man. I'm just saying shit. Battle Royale, The Long Walk. Yeah. Oh, man. They love me. What's Hunger Games about it? Wrong kid died or something? I don't know. Up dudes to the left. It's got a certain young adult flair to it. It feels damn good to be back, man. Don't do that. Don't do Gen Z. First off, this is a Gen Alpha bit, I think. But don't do Gen Alpha Franklin Delano Roosevelt be like, December 6th, 7th, 1941. A day which will live in infamy. Don't do that shit. That's fucking glib and crass. That's fucked up. A day that will live in Skimini! Oh, fuck. December 6, 7, 1941. A date which will live in Skimini. Actually, I don't know if the world's ready for this one, but... Rizzler FDR could be a crazy Halloween costume. All you need is a broccoli wig and a wheelchair and maybe like one of those long... Doesn't he have the penguin cigar or a cigarette holder? The one with like the long cigarette holder, doesn't he have one of those? What are you supposed to be? I'm Gen Z FDR! I'm Gen Z FDR! Don't you get it? I'm Gen Z FDR. Could work, man. Could work. Could work in Canada. I don't think the US is ready for it. They don't know who FDR is. Anyway, I'm going to go pee. When we come back, we're going to play some more Isaac. '76ers play tomorrow? Yeah, but Joel Embiid is taking the game off for load management purposes. Am I right, fellow ballheads? Am I right, fellow ballheads? He doesn't play that many games. He doesn't play as many games as I would like him to play, because he's really good at basketball. When did Canada confederate again? Don't, VIP Daniel, I see where you're going with this. Don't make me do it. Don't make me say it. Just so that you can hit me with the 6-7. HP up, tears down? No! I think it was around 350, if I remember correctly. That's about all I got. Good night! Imagine. Sure, whatever, bro. What is this guy again? Is this the guy that goes, Rah! That's the jar? I don't think it's the jar, man. It's something else. She's a jar with a fucking heavy lid. My pop quiz kid. A sleepy kisser. You know what I'm talking about, Jeff Tweedy heads? +2. Yeah, I'm a Wilco head. Well. Kobe. A couple of weeks ago, people were saying, did you see the Kobe stream? And I said, Kobe stream? Why should we be surprised? Isn't he on a subathon? Turns out they were talking about a different Kobe. Well, this is a different guy, apparently. I've never heard of him. It made me think of you. And so does this game. This game makes me think of you as well. The beef fella? The dude who invented beef, yep. Kobe and Wagyu are kind of like the fucking Newton and Leibniz of beef. You ever think about that shit? That's not a secret room? Back me up on this one, Kobe. It's gotta be here. Alright, I'm gonna take the easy way out. There's some cheeky plays here. I don't think I'm the type of beast to run them right now, to be honest with you. What about ground? Oh shit, I always forget about ground. It would actually be so funny if it turns out that ground beef was invented by a guy named like like Tim Ground. No love for Angus? Bro, I literally said I'm watching The Tragedy of Macbeth, no spoilers, okay? Now you're in here talking about Angus? I don't know shit about Angus, I don't know shit about Malcolm, okay? So just chill. Chill on the I haven't seen the Scottish play, bro. Don't invoke the name of the Scottish play. AC/DC is so lucky that they invented TNT, man. I want it. Bob Dylan when he sees you. Okay, something like this. This should be good. This should carry me. We should be allowed to spoil 1,000-year-old media? I agree. I agree with that. Unfortunately for you, Macbeth was written probably in the 1600s, and that's only 400 years ago. Shakespeare actually lived closer to the modern times than he did to the past. A lot of people don't know that. They just assume that 1600s is so long ago. There's nothing they could teach us. I will say, the older you get, or maybe it's like the smarter you get, because you stop drinking diet sodas, the more you start to understand why they call Shakespeare the GOAT, man. Every line is dripping with fucking imagery. The bro is like, he was working hard for 1600 standards. He stole all his shit. That means the great artists steal. Great artists steal. I've heard that somewhere. I stole it from someone else. I guess a lesser artist than myself. They start teaching it too early. I would +2 that. It's kind of wild to make like 8th graders read Shakespeare, but you gotta, I mean, it's not like high schoolers are any less like dismissive of stuff that they don't immediately understand, myself included when I was in high school. No Gilgamesh spoilers, please. What? I hope you're ready for it, because that story of Gilgamesh, it's epic. It is epic, man. Epic. It's breathtaking. And so are you. It's so breathtaking, even this acronym. I don't know why I started talking like Paul Rudd for like literally 1 second. It was the epic movie of its time. Wholesome Keanu Chungus. You gonna go see the Seth Rogen, Aziz Ansari, Keanu Reeves Fallen Angel film? I feel bad because like I'm not gonna go see it. I've been asking for them to make more like 2000s-esque comedies again, and then they were like, well, how about this one? How about this one? Aziz Ansari, Keanu Reeves, Seth Rogen? And I went, not like that. Nah, I don't think so. It has 90 on Rotten Tomatoes, 62 on Metacritic written all over it, I'm afraid. I haven't seen it, by the way. Sorry, Seth, if you're watching, it's not you. It's not you. What's up with this guy again? What's up with this thing? You're breathtaking! Whatever. Oh shit, I can't give up. Whatever. I can't give a good item up for that. Ah! Took the day off due to a bad stomach. Forgot NL streams. Yes, sir. I'm around. There's a whole world, like mostly it's just retirees watching the stream, but there's a whole world of people not doing that much between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Or at least not that much, like, that is so important that they can't be distracted at least a little bit. I get it. Favorite Judd Apatow project? I gotta say, so listen. Freaks and Geeks is really good, but I'm a movie guy more than a TV guy. I gotta say Forgetting Sarah Marshall, I think. I think Knocked Up is pretty... Actually, you know what? I might actually say 40-Year-Old Virgin. It'd be close between 40-Year-Old Virgin and Forgetting Sarah Marshall, but 40-Year-Old Virgin is just... It came out at a perfect time in my life. I could really relate to the main character in One Domain. I was also old. And respected women. And I thought it was very funny. Dodgeball's up. Is Judd Apatow involved with Dodgeball? The egg salad joke is an all-timer, man. You're a meme in Lessons in Meme Culture from a few hours ago? Okay, well, I need to watch a Lessons in Meme Culture video to teach me what Lessons in Meme Culture is. What's Lessons in Meme Culture? Is it like epic rap battles of history, Shania versus Mark? I couldn't finish Forgetting Sarah Marshall? Did you at least get to the puppet part? I think if you at least made it to the... I'm beginning to think things will never get better. Did you get to that part at least? Isn't that the end? Well, like there's a little... They hint at it in the middle too. I watched it, but I forgot it. You should see it again. It's pretty good. I think it's a good movie. Sometimes I confuse it with The Heartbreak Kid. I haven't seen The Heartbreak Kid. I know it's Ben Stiller, though. I don't hear anybody tell... You might be the first person that's ever uttered the phrase The Heartbreak Kid out loud. I'm worried that if we go too long without comedies, the younger kids who are growing up watching movies are going to forget that jokes are funny. And it's already starting to happen, because like every time I tell a joke, people go, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. And I go, yeah, I know. That's why it's funny, bro. They forgot how to laugh at things like Ma the Meatloaf. They forgot to laugh at penis cocky, exactly. They forgot to laugh. They don't know how anymore. It's a skill, man. Where's Seth when you need him? Well, he's doing stuff, I guess. Seth's been kind of off the pen ever since James disappeared, though. The true creative force of that partnership. HP up, plus I feel protected. Facts. That's facts, man. Guy who gets Tenacious D confused with Seth Rogen and James Franco. Yo, Seth shouldn't have sold his... Yeah, I know. He probably shouldn't have said all that stuff, but Seth shouldn't have sold him out, man. That's crazy that Seth would do that. I don't even know what these cards do, man. Hello? Penis cocky. Keanu Reeves, if he was in Bruges. You're an inanimate object, and you're breathtaking! Imagine what we could have had, man. Stop. I might actually be the best to ever do it by far. Did you see those fucking moves? It's like I never left, man. That one wasn't as good. That one wasn't as good. Keanu Reeves in Minecraft 2 actually probably will happen. There's definitely a tangible non-zero chance that would happen. Yeah. Hey, I live in Bruges. You live in Bruges? That's where my Windows wallpaper is from, like once a week. I've been to Bruges. You ever had the rabbit stew in Bruges? Seems like a nice place. Is it like a fairy tale? Architecture's quite nice. You know what's crazy loss of aura though? Being in Bruges and like stopping at a chocolate shop and it looking like a quaint chocolate shop that is like owner operated and like a small business, and then you go around the corner and there's like another chocolate shop with exactly the same name and logo, and then you realize that's just how stores in Europe look, and you actually bought from like Hershey's or something like that instead of, you know, Francois Chocolateria. It's brands, man. It's brands all the way down. Ain't so bad. A lot of them import their chocolate from bigger brands. I knew it. I should have known, man, because the dude's hands were too clean. I'm not complaining, though. The chocolate was pretty good. I just don't think he had his fingers in the dough. What's chocolate made of? Beans, apparently. It's like a stew. Pistachios? These days, you ain't joking, man. Guy who's too woke to even try Dubai chocolate? That's me! What does this bad boy do? It's just too expensive? I mean, it's only a bomb and a key. That ain't so bad. In this economy? We always take pills. That's what separates us from the beasts. Keys open doors? Okay, Pusha T. And the other guy from Clips. Made it. Malice? I forgot about that. Forgot about Malice. Sorry. Go ask Malice. You know what I'm talking about? Guy who doesn't understand why they call it Super Clips. Because he's like, yeah, Clips is pretty good. I liked Hell Hath No Fury or whatever. We got it for cheap. You know what I'm talking about? Guy who read Pitchfork and downloaded Hell Hath No Fury and was like, this got best new music, but it's kind of like a little too hard for my suburban lifestyle. I don't totally like get it now. I have to wait a few years until I get it. Librarian going full type A. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I need the help. It's too long? It's me though. Like, what do you want? You want me to shorten it? This is my life. I mean, I was rocking with fish scale, but it took a little while for me to understand clips. Now we got the Ghostface Killah songs and Amazon Prime commercials flicking me, bro. That's why the only Wu-Tang clan I rep in 2025 is the motherfuckers trying to kill me in Road to Empress or whatever. Workshop that one a little more. Time. They got Gabriel Mach doing mobile game ads. Listen, I do some sponsored content. The Courtney Cox Lisa Kudrow Royal Match ad is the sort of thing where if you could go to prison for just like, I don't know, just for pissing me off, which is probably good that doesn't exist. That one would be up there. They would be in jail. Not for life. It's not a capital offense, but it's like Courtney Cox, Lisa Kudrow, they're so unbelievably wealthy. They can pick and choose their roles, man. They can pick and choose their roles, and they chose the Royal Match advertisement. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll shoot once every 3 years. Who cares? Bad Santa doing T-Mobile ads is flicking me too. Like, Billy Bob Thornton in character is doing T-Mobile ads? That's, like, to me, that's the death of culture. Is when, in commercials, they have a character from a media property reprising the role of that character. Oh, shit, I meant to use the 5. Sorry, guys. My bad, y'all. I got more growing pains than Maggie, or whatever. Let them fight. Just finished the first season of Fargo. Now we're talking. That show was a movie, man. Fargo, that's the type of show that's a movie for sure. And I've gone back and forth on season 1 and season 2 being the GOAT. I think season 2 is like, the ensemble cast is a big draw, but Billy Bob Thornton is just so good in season 1, and Martin Freeman is so awesome at playing like a pathetic piece of garbage. I think they're both 10s, but fuck. My bone heart. That's what we used to say back in the day. Like this scene where Martin Freeman knows that Malvo's waiting for him in his office, so he sends his wife in to get the thing that he forgot. I don't even remember if he actually forgot something, but... It's been a minute, but... You a Black Mirror guy? No, I'm not fucking with the Neon Bible that much. I'm still more of a funeral head. I know these days people find it a little too... It's so authentic that it's almost saccharine, but I'm telling you that it really hit like a balm, B-A-L-M, in like 2004, man. But I mean, Neon Bible's still pretty good. I'm more of like I'm a funeral than the suburbs, then Neon Bible sort of guy, though. Help, 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 help. I think I fucked my run, man. I think I screwed up my Isaac run. The run requires too much focus. I can't banter. I gotta lock in and start dodging. Save me. What the hell is this? Empty heart, it multiplies? Sparkle someone else's eyes. Blue candle can do a lot of work, though. You deserve this? For what, man? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Nothing. American Woman 2? Yeah, dude, they should do more sequels to songs. Speed Up? Yeah, I'd say so. I think he's the biggest YouTube channel in the world right now. He's up big, man. He's a W Speed. W Speed in the chat, please. Isn't he like he's a Shaolin monk or something now? He's doing something. He's always doing something. What a shot. Freebird 2 would go crazy. And that bird still won't change. Imagine. feel like the only people doing sequels is like Lee Greenwood. With the still proudly stand up next to you in Defender till this day. I fucking died, bro. Never mind it, it's chill. Supper. Dank Depths 1. Alright, take me to the... I wonder what could be next. I'm doing sequels right now. I don't know. I don't really have a joke for that. Dank Hello Weed. You know, I had to explain to my daughter what MLG was. I can't remember the context. MLG came up in something that she was watching, and she went, "Dad, what's MLG?" And you don't realize, like, the... Help me. The amount of context you need to explain the existence of Major League Gaming. Your wife needs you? She's gonna have to wait. I'm in the dank depths too, man. This is no joke. Help me. Help me. Press escape already and go? Nah, I gotta wait for it to dry first. 1 second. I don't know what stem cell does. It's funny because we're both at work right now. I'm getting yelled at to clean up the vomit that happened right next to her. What's up with that, man? I'm just saying there's a double standard. I'm not saying it's not acceptable. I'm just saying there's a double standard. If I was in a Mahjong game and I did this, people would be calling from my head. They would be like, I thought all that sushi stuff was a joke, but it turns out actually he's evil. Pause your game, bro. I can't, it'll take me out of my flow state, man. At least let me, if I find an item room, I'll do it, okay? But I need to find oh, well, fuck this, I can't leave on this room because then I won't remember where the fucking monsters are. This one's literally, this is Ed's fault. Because these monsters, they're incorporeal. They're constantly shifting position. It's not what incorporeal means, to be fair, but you get the general gist of it. Okay. After this, I got it. I don't want to get in trouble. Nice try, bud. Mogged, I'm afraid. Okay. I'll be right back. Screw. Whew. You know, it's kind of nice just to have an excuse to run up the stairs. What a good guy. Well, I'm kind of evil. I'm also kind of evil. And you're gonna say why? I thought you cleaned it up. I did, but when she said thank you the first time, I didn't say you're welcome. Because I wanted to farm a few more thank yous. So I got, honestly, it was like stealing coins in Mario Party. On a one thank you worthy act, I got like 4 or 5 thank yous, which is kind of huge. I think I might have honestly come up ahead. Dark Ryan moment. Mind freak. 6, 7 thank yous. I wish. We should all be so lucky. And we're gonna win this run too. That's the crazy part. I'm gonna come back for that. Ah! Mogged. I'm moving a little different. Are you seeing the way I'm moving here? It's a little different. Is my community cooked? The VIP smoke shop down the street now has a VIP food truck. I don't think it's necessarily good. That's a fool card, bro. But I was thinking about it and I was like, why are smoke shops showing up everywhere these days? And I think I realized that, like, and I don't know if this is true, this is just my hunch. It's like one of the few things you can't buy online. So I feel like it's not even that vaping is so insanely popular that like every corner needs one. It's just that like online shopping has destroyed the business environment in so many communities that like this is one of the few things that you apparently you can buy it online. I don't know. You live in England? I don't think you could buy it online here. They're not even allowed to have their windows uncovered. In the US, you can? Crazy, man. Is that, and I don't know, for some reason, exotic snacks are on the up. Even though I've never seen anyone inside of the stores. Exotic snack stores that have a flat screen TV in the window that for some reason plays fun facts. Like you'll be walking by and it'll be like, did you know Ankara is the capital of Turkey? And then I go, yeah. What's going on? I sort of don't understand what's going on. Why is this here? Define exotic snacks? Snacks from other parts of the world, bro. I mean, if you're in the US, then all dressed chips are kind of an exotic snack. I don't know if I use like a word I'm not supposed to use or something like that, or maybe you're just... No, it couldn't possibly be that you're hyper attuned to stuff like that. I'm talking about, like... Sure, it could be like Korean Cheetos, but it's also like, you know, some shit from the continent of England that tastes of onions for some reason. Have I been to the... I haven't even been to the item room here. English onion potatoes. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Is that's kind of had the same vibes. Thank God for Blue Candle, man. You're crazy for this one. Nice try. Honestly, I think me a few years ago doesn't dodge that. I want it more now. I'm more switched on now. What is Austin Powers? So you're switched on, baby. You're a point of old piss. I want Polaroid. I want this. I want lump of coal. Don't even rotate on me. You're not spinning on it. You'll never be NMIX. Fuck you, buddy. I don't know where I am. They messed up when they added the dank depths to this game, man. You're switched on, baby. You're all right. Yeah. Yeah, you're a pint of old piss. He says something like that. You're a pint of old piss. I hear that cat number 2's into big underground drills. How did you know that? I didn't, baby. You just told me. So, top 10 Sigma Austin Powers moments. Top 10 times Austin Powers went Sigma. No, man, fuck this. Give me some items, bro. Worth. Austin Powers hype moments and aura compilation. I would watch it. I've been watching a lot more YouTube lately. Watching old Key and Peele sketches. That's about it. One old Key and Peele sketch. I'm gonna dance around him. He's gonna try to hit me with his cane. Oh man. Derek is very rude, man. But after our match, he will learn manners. What? I didn't know that dude could change direction. I thought he was on a fixed path. Not worth. Baited. Guys, have I been to the item room? I don't know where I'm going. I'm the type of beast who wouldn't be afraid to try for the kingdom if I can, because it makes me feel like I'm the man. You know what I'm saying? Sing it with me, everybody! It's fun for the whole family. When I put that spike into my veins, let me tell you, things ain't quite the same. That's Bob Dylan singing the song Heroin by the Velvet Underground, apparently. Guys, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. They're going up? Okay, Huntrix. That's the wrong way? What about here? That could be the right way. What do you think, y'all? Nope, I think I was just here. Okay. Nope, not there. Okay, I've definitely been here before. In your spawn door, go to the beast? I'm not gonna do that. Librarian, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to fight the beast. I want to have a run that could possibly win. Wait, whoa, hang on. Oh, that's not how that works. My bad. And I've been here, apparently. I got something in there. I don't really get this game. I'll be playing Battlefield 6 later. Chibley, I don't know. I don't have the guts to tell you. I need to get a minion to tell you. I think Battlefield 6 is washed, man. I don't think anyone cares about it. I think people have said the best part about it is that it got me saying Battlefield Sex, presented by G-Spot Now. I don't think anyone cares, man. I'm sorry to say, I don't think anyone cares. Not about you. People care about you. I don't want to be taken out of context. I just think, like, Battlefield 6 on Twitch, like... I mean, if you're nade shot, sure, but you're not nade shot, man. Even if you were, I'd still rather watch you probably open, like, 50 grand in, Counter-Strike Global Offensive cases. Yes, man. That's the problem. OniPixel's got a big problem. Because the first stream I ever watched of him was $250,000 in CSGO case openings. So now he's got a... I'm not going to watch again until he does 500. I'm sorry to say. Why would I watch again at 250? He's already done 250. He's got to go bigger and better. Infested. When you thought it would be the pill that ruins your game, but instead it's the pill that does nothing, aka spawns 3 spiders. Tears Up is good, no doubt. Funny that you say that while playing this game. I'm not really playing a game. I'm playing a game so that people like you don't complain because it doesn't match the form of what you expected to see. Mostly I'm just shooting the fucking breeze, to be honest with you. Honestly, social interaction is just easier when there's a little enrichment, man. Even parasocial interaction, to be honest. Like, I've never invited a buddy over like, hey, I really want to talk to you. Why don't you come over and sit on my couch? We'll talk. There's always got to be just to lubricate the gears a little bit, there's got to be a pretense. You want to come over, watch the game, let's go out, shoot some pool, something like that. New movie came out, you want to check out this restaurant, my wife doesn't really like Mexican food, yada, yada, yada. Something like that is, it allows us to be vulnerable because it masks our vulnerability. Maybe what we want is like, we want to be able to say, hey bro, it's been a while since I had any social interaction. Would you like to fill my social interaction meter? But instead we gotta come up with like, hey, we gotta come up with a reason. I don't really want to have anybody over, but the Blue Jays are in the World Series. Agalas, that's a blast from the fucking past. Maybe don't call it a meter and it'll work. People like my idiosyncratic way of talking, I'm sorry to say. Sorry, I'm not about to be taking advice on how to interact socially from Twitch chat. That's like, well, you know what? It's not good. Let's just leave it at that. I was gonna say it's like driving advice from a celebrity who is famous for crashing their car. That was one of them. There was a few that came to mind. It was going no place good. You were gonna compare unfavorably, and I did us all a favor by steering away from the skid. Backseat gaming IRL kind of crazy. I still think of, I mean, it's not that serious, but I still think of when Dan left his iPad in the park and was like, should I go to where the GPS location is and then like try to get it back? And his whole chat was like, no! Your iPad was probably foisted by the Sinaloa cartel. You're walking into a hornet's nest, man. Organized criminals, probably they drive around looking for lost iPads for the syndicate. Turned out it was just some lady. Not even involved with a mob or whatever. She was just stealing for fun. That would have been huge. How do I know it's yours is so fucking good, man. She said, how do I know it's yours after after he found it on a GPS tracker in her trunk under a mountain of shit. And it's obviously not hers. That's so good. She wanted to make sure she didn't get got by a better thief, and I understand that. I understand that. What the hell's going on in here again? This is like a black market? Yes, sir. If we die, we respawn out of here. That's no good. So, like, you're really good. And then you give me spirit hearts. And then this will kill me, but then I'll respawn outside with all these awesome items. And then I guess I'll just go down. So I could have gotten more, but I don't even know what the other items do, man. To be honest with you. Help me. How you doing, Chibli? Chibli, don't watch Dream Scenario. I don't care what Frames of Nick says. He told me it's his favorite movie. Don't believe his lies. Don't trust him. You should watch The Tragedy of Macbeth, bro. You, Chibli, you might not be familiar with the story of Macbeth. Now that, trigger warning, little bit of murder, little bit of intrigue. One spooky lady who might be three ladies, also might be a bird. Maybe catch one fish, maybe none, who knows. Did you call Chib stupid? No, I suggested he might not be that familiar with the works of Shakespeare because he dropped out of high school, which is when most people become familiar with the works of Shakespeare. Not that many people as adults are like, you know, reading it for sport or personal enjoyment. Most of them have read it because of school assignments. I don't even know how to spell his name. That's fair, bro. It's a little tricky. That bitch has 3 E's in it. You wouldn't think so, but it's true. That's a lot of one letter to have in a name, even though the name is pretty long. But then again, what's in a name? A rose by any other name would smell as sweet. Here, I got you a bouquet of poopy flower. Nice try, Shakespeare, you fucking idiot. You fucking moron. No, it wouldn't. He did not know what the fuck he was talking about. Christopher Marlowe would never, man. Yep. I forgot Luka played for the Lakers. I had a visceral reaction to seeing him in the yellow jersey yesterday. Luka, Lakers, yellow jersey? I thought he played basketball. What the fuck's homie doing in the Tour de France? Thank you, thank you. The Tour de France, they wear a yellow jersey when they win a stage. And all the world's indeed a stage, and we are merely players. Out, out, brief candle. How happy is the blameless vessel's motherfucking lot? The world forgotten by the world motherfucking forgot. Know what I'm talking about? Pope Alexander, bitch. What are you talking about? I don't know. Don't really know, honestly. You have any poems memorized? Only that one where Shakespeare's negging his wife. He's got some crazy lines in that one, man. Babe, babe, the point of the poem is that I love you even though you're ugly. Babe, you're not babe, I knew this would happen. You don't support my work, babe. Oh, so what, yeah. Yeah, I wrote that. You wrote, if hair be wires, then black wires lie on her head. Babe, it means your hair fucking sucks, but I still love you anyway. It's sweet. They're saying it's touching. All the scribes are saying it's touching. Oh, my fucking eyes are nothing like the sun. He was crazy for that one, man. He was in trouble. I guarantee he got in trouble for that one. He can't be doing all that stuff. He should have said he wrote it about his mistress. Then he might have gotten away with it. He might have been like, no, I wrote it about some other woman I'm in love with who's ugly. You're the most beautiful woman I'm in love with, obviously. He didn't know what he was doing back then. Still doesn't. The hell is that? Apollyon rune? Okay, I don't know how I remember that. That's kind of crazy that was taking up space in my brain. I thought you said Bit Crushed voice line. I thought you said Bit Crushed Voltaire for a second. I was tweaking, man. I thought you were talking about Dr. Pangloss. It's like, we really do have the most erudite chat on this fucking website, right? Everyone else is talking about shock collars or something like that. We're talking about how the fuck you feel about Candide. I'm off the Pangloss right now. You're crazy for that one, man. It's Tuesday. You can't be doing that stuff on Tuesday. Nah, you probably can. I don't know. I couldn't. That would fuck up my stream something fierce, man. I would go non-verbal for real. No shot. Pangloss could literally be dying. He'd be saying some shit like, this is the best day ever. Yeah, he's a big SpongeBob head. I feel bad because I feel like Dr. Pangloss actually reminds me of, like, a lot of people in chat. Where, like, when you call out something sucking, they're like, yeah, and it's crazy to think this is as good as it could possibly be. Nah, you're crazy for that one, nephew. You might not be Dr. Pangloss. You might be Candide. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm Tracer, though. You see that? We get a little extra DPS in there. Why not, man? Fuck you, dude. That's the worst thing you could possibly do to a fucker. Nobody even knows. It's been in the game for 10 years. Nobody knows what that does. So obviously we're not going to pick that up. That ain't so bad, though. You're geeked off to CZ? Some of us don't need to swear to sell records, okay? I kicked that stuff weeks ago. Slow-ass DPS. Fuck. We're gonna be here for a while. I really should just get in there with Holy Mantle, but it's... Or, with Ball of Bandages, but... Can't bring myself to do it. I'm not sure I'm the same beast I used to be. Well, now there's no choice. Logged. Orbital strats, I can't. I invented it's not you, it's me. Not a good shot. Not a good shot. A much, 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 much better shot. It's crazy to think that there was a point at which I thought this game was hard, man. You literally just, they tell you where the bullets are gonna be, you just don't stand there. It's that easy, look. Oh, I'm just gonna move over here then. I think I might just hit you with blue candle and then win. Should have kept flipping the coin. I gotta wait for full release. What is this garbage? Wait, do I get like conjoined or something? Conjoined shower handle? Lost soul, protect him. Candy heart, that's the power of love. Holy shit, this is the Bible thump game? Yes, sir. Do not cite the old words to me, which I was there when they were written. I would think for all the Apollo heads out there, this is kind of like my Amogus. And a lot of the same tactics that will teach you how to be better at Among Us will also teach you how to be better at Isaac. So in Among Us, when you're the imposter, you never want to fake a one-step task, because it makes it too obvious that you're faking when the task bar does an increment. In Isaac, you never want to pick up like damage down, because it makes your damage go down. So there's a lot of like crossover sort of strategies that work in one that work in the other as well. It is all the YouTube tutorials my daughter's been watching about Among Us, despite never playing it, are now coming back. They're shooting their hands out of the river of CZ that's slowly being like decalcified off of my brain. Ah! What? The proteins are untangling? I'm untangling them manually. It's taken forever, though. Whatever. Who cares? All the world's indeed a stage, man. Anyone ever think that maybe Macbeth is actually suffering from mental illness? Like, I've been watching the movie. I know this isn't like the point. He does seem to be talking to himself a lot, which is a sign of mental distress. Like, I think he actually... It's not... I don't think it's like a witch's prophecy or anything that's actually driving him to taking those acts. I think he's actually under the effects of like an acute phase of psychosis or something like that. He actually literally... I mean, listen, his wife's not helping. But she also might... They might be trauma bonded. Is something as well that would allow them to both shift the blame off of themselves. Acute Coke Zero toxicity. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I think there's probably like a medical reason for Macbeth's violent tendencies. I don't remember what this is. He kind of is a wife guy. Bro comes back with the title of the Thane of Cawdor and is like, I'm not gonna kill the king. And then she's like, you're not what? And then she gives him that Francis McDormand stare. And he goes, all right, I guess I'll do it. Not me and Lady McBee. We don't have the cognitive capacity to lead. All right, fine, we'll do it. I should have killed you last, now I remember. Bombs are key, y'all. They really are these days. Y Iota type boss. I'm a big Y Iota fan. Should bring that back. It would be scary as fuck if you were beefing with a dude in public and he said Y Iota. Now that I think about it, maybe we should keep it hidden. That's. If I'm beefing with a fella and he says Y Iota, I'm getting the hell out of there. I'm not trying to get my eyes poked out. What the hell was that? Starts winding his fucking arm up. Yeah. But I'm gonna give you a little pro tip. If you ever get into a fight with someone and they start winding their arm up like Donkey Kong's Neutral B in Super Smash Bros., you gotta watch the other arm. Don't watch that arm. That arm is a misdirection. You gotta watch the other motherfucking arm. He's getting you focused on that arm so he can hit you with something else. Can I get some fucking damage, bro? Glitter bombs. Glitter bombs. Nobody knows what they do. Nobody knows what they do. Right? Yeah, don't dodge into it, ideally. Here he comes. It would be best to just not die here, I guess. If we could swing that. Any chance we could swing that? You do shoot a laser straight down. I must be concerned about the laser. Like, this is just getting... It's enough, bro. You've made your point. The final fella? The final fucker? Here he comes. See, there's got to be like a pity timer or something. This is why Gacha's better. There's no reason for that room to have gone on as long as it did. Gacha wouldn't do that. They would be like, you've been in this room too long. Insert your credit card to leave. Chat, who we rolling for in CZN tonight, by the way? I don't know. I don't know any of the characters. I don't know their names. That's true, there is a pity timer in Isaac, that's true. Save your rolls for December 1st. Nah, I ain't doing that this time. I am falling victim to that nonsense. Youch! Why is everyone into CZN? Did the librarian plug it or something? What the hell? You're negging me. I plugged it, bro. I plugged it. What do you mean, did librarian plug it? I am the one who plugs. You got me up in my feels now. Ah! Nice try, bud. I've been playing Pong since you were ones and zeros. Prove this is not a recorded video from 2023. Okay, easily. Hey chat, how we all feeling about Bill Burr right now? What's the recent consensus on public opinion of Bill Burr? Yeah, look at the chat. Look at the chat. They're not saying he was Poggers in The Mandalorian. It worked! It's complicated. Okay, there's some... nuance doesn't exist, bitch. Get it twisted. Nuance doesn't exist, okay? And I get Holy Mantle? I told you, the problem with Isaac is just too easy when you're a beast like me. Oh, tears down, damage down, no good items, HP's at 0. Okay, see if I care. Oops, press the spacebar. Presses the spacebar, shoots a fire at you while walking backwards slightly to make sure it doesn't overrun you. Ergo, it stays on your hitbox for longer, leading to more ticks of damage. Fuck it. Does a glitter bomb that does nothing. Charms you somehow, leading you to take a bunch of damage that I'm not responsible for. Honestly, that was low-key impressive. No, not today. Not today. Not today. Okay, we'll call that Isaac 3. Isaac 3! A sex man. Film! Let's get some good shit this time. Like the BTS song? BTS got a song called Isaac 3? Nah, man, I gotta put them on. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Tell me you watched K-Pop Demon Hunters? I did watch K-Pop Demon Hunters. I also watched the movie again last night because there was a YouTube video my wife was watching where there was a Halloween... I don't even know what you call it. Someone decorated their house for Halloween, like K-Pop Demon Hunters, but they essentially just played the entire movie on their garage door. Reminded me a lot of watching the movie. Just stripped out all the boring parts, like all the dialogue and stuff, and just put in the good stuff, like the songs and the fights. Huge. Seller music. Seller music, people. Fit check for my Napalm era? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Who would you be if you were in Huntrix? I think I would be the one with the purple hair who says, "Call the problem child because I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid." I think that would be me. I don't think I tried to live two lives, play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. I don't think that's me. My daughter's roomie for Halloween. That is cute. I think it's gonna make some great Halloween costumes. I'm so excited for the Halloween pictures with I know for sure it's gonna be well, why not play a little bit up here? It's gonna be like half of my daughter's class is gonna be like, well, I guess I gotta do some math here. Let me think about it. There's probably gonna be like 5 Elsas, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's like 6 or 7 K-pop Demon Hunters related costumes between the K-pop singers themselves and then also the demon known as Genu and maybe even the cat. And then just one R2-D2 nestled right in the middle. 6'7", that's right, 6'7". Wait, I do have the D6. Was there a battery back there? Gotta be like one Super Mario. I'm sure there'll be like 8 Spider-Man, for sure. Are we still on Frozen? No, bro, we are not on Frozen. But if you're like 6, yeah, they're still on Frozen. But like, if you're a grown-up, no, we're not. We are not on Frozen. Or maybe 7. You're not gonna make me get mad at 6'7". Even though it completely sidelines and ruins the conversational momentum we had, I'm not gonna get mad at it, because if I get mad at it, you win. You win and the joke becomes funnier. And I'm not doing that to myself. I'm gonna keep saying it's funny, because I think it is funny, because I wanna farm the humor dividends off the people who get mad. So you're not gonna get me. So the strike did piss you off? What kind of strike? The BC General Employees Union strike? That one doesn't piss me off. It's an insanely bullish time to not drink alcohol, man. Oh, BC liquor stores have been closed? Sorry, I didn't notice. Sorry, and by the way, if you're one of the striking workers, I noticed, and I'm hoping that it applies a bunch of leverage onto the provincial government. Okay? But like, for my lifestyle, hasn't actually like impacted it. Except it's hard to find parking if you're close to the BC liquor store, because all the strikers have driven their cars there, but they gotta get there somehow. I've started having to drink alcohol-free beer from the grocery store. It sucks ass. Yeah, there's no other alternative. That's kind of funny, though. I like, that's an interesting character. Guy who's addicted to beer, but only for the taste. Youch! That's an interesting guy. The alternative is Coke Zero? No, that stuff's bad for you. You better keep drinking. But unironically, though, I'm okay, you fucker. Okay, bitch. I'm willing to play your fucking game. Tank the 0.6% alcohol. It is kind of wild that... How do they de-alcoholize beer? Because I kind of thought they made it just non-alcoholically. But apparently most non-alcoholic beer is actually, like, originally it was beer, but then they took the alcohol out. You're crazy for this one, man. That seems like more work. I'm starting to think they don't know what the fuck they're doing, man. Really small strainer? Yo, but low-key, on a chemical level, that could be what it is, man. I don't know. They did surgery on a beer. What do you think, Chiblee? New stim? They did surgery on a beer. On a beer? You can do better? They did surgery on a beer? They did surgery on a beer? I'm working on it. They did surgery on a beer? Nah. We skipped. I don't even know what you are. We skipped that. Give me play the hits. Give me a classic. Alcoholic Anakin Skywalker be like, we're killing Yinglings. Get in, we're killing Yinglings. Okay, I kind of like it. I kind of like Star Wars alcohol Anakin Skywalker. But it's kind of fucked up. He's still a bad guy, because isn't Yingling like a big, it's a big Trump donor? I could support Order 66, but I draw the line at drinking the Trump beer. I don't know, that's... He should be drinking Bud Light, bro. They don't even sell it in Vermont? Bro, we ain't talking about Vermont. We're talking about Coruscant, bro. We finally got to Coruscant, the Jedi Council I knew would want to hear how good the boy could be. But the midichlorians told the tale. We brought him in and we told the tale how his midichlorians were off the scale and he might just fulfill the fucking prophecy. The council was impressed, of course. Could he bring balance to the Force? They interviewed the kid. Oh, training they forbid. Because, and get this, Yoda sensed in him much fear. Qui-Gon said, just listen here. Stick it in your pointy ear. I still will teach this boy. He started singing my... You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I probably know all the words, unfortunately. What? Oh, he's in the other room. Yeah, that was an original. I wrote it in my Lamborghini Mustang. You got something for me? Let me ask you something. Huge. What the fuck? Next to grapefruit diet. Grapefruit diet! Diet! Throw out the pizza and beer. Grapefruit diet! I get the jelly donuts away from here. Go! I know that one. Yeah, I was a real Al head, man. I didn't just listen to the parodies. I listened to the originals, too. My baby's in love with the Eddie Vedder. Head over heels about that Eddie. Me listening to that song at like age 11, not knowing who Eddie Vedder was. Wow, this shit is awesome. This song's really fucking good. I think I just rolled the room. My bad, y'all. It's my mistake. Truck driving song? Driving a truck, driving a big old truck. Pedal to the metal, hope I don't run out of luck. I'm wearing leather loafers with pink heels and chiffon. Driving a truck with my high heels on. I know them all, man. I know most of them. Sometimes you gotta roll it, get a temp check. The master has spoken, bro. I haven't seen the movie, but I imagine you're like the Philip Seymour Hoffman to my Joaquin Phoenix. If I had to guess. I'm just gonna stay right here. You need to watch it? I don't watch movies these days. I hope you enjoyed my brief foray into using Letterboxd again. A new gacha comes out tonight at 8, so that's probably going to suck up my bike time. Which one? I don't know. What's the one with the Slay the Spire, but the characters have big boobies? I always get the name. It's Cosmic Zone Nightmare, I think. I don't need to know the name because I already got it preloaded. It's not Magic Pussy 3, okay? There's... It's an original IP. It's not one of these Gooner sequels, okay? It's real art. I'll take this. What do I care? Could have gone to see Bugonia for free. I get that. I get that. Chiblee, I never thought you'd stoop to the level of being a mere chatter, Chiblee. A lot of people come in and ask me, has he seen Yorgos Lanthimos' all-bald screening of Bugonia? I choose not to reply, because I consider myself not defined by my hairstyle. No matter how cool it is. But then Chiblee comes in with the exact same rhetoric. That sort of rhetoric that's meant to divide us. It's very sad, very sad. Very sad people can't talk to Chiblee anymore without slipping into a Trump accent because Every Trump impression now starts by saying Chiblee, so you're primed to... You've cursed yourself, buddy. Chiblee, you've cursed yourself. You did it to yourself with all your rocker Trump stuff. Now, whenever anybody talks to you, they're all gonna sound like Donald me. That could be worse. A lot of people like it. A lot of people don't. But some people do. You did. You did twice. 2.5 times, some might say. He's said it a few times, he being me. Let's grab this one. You're an item this time. Yeah, I'll live with that. This one anime lady has a sheer top on. Yeah, and she might be dressed the most demure of all. That ain't nothing compared to what I lost to the bookie. It's just all stems. Man, no wonder people are still playing this. This game might be good, man. This game might be good. It might be Isaac October. I'm sorry. You played the rest, now return to the best, man. I'm gonna have one bad run and be like, fuck this game forever. I'm gonna do one Eden run where I start with low damage and low fire rate, and I'm gonna be like, a stupid fucking game. Remember why I stopped playing this shit to begin with. Oh, isn't she lovely? I'm hitting the keyboard like I'm Stevie. Isn't she wonderful? God, her fucking harmonica coming in from off screen would have been so good there. Actually, having a harmonica stand as a streamer might be fucking sick. Can you imagine hitting a joke or something and then playing a sick harmonica lick and then just going right back to the... And I know it would sound so fucking bad this close to the microphone too. Holy fuck, that could be good, man. That could be fucking sick. But I just can't do it because I think if I had the fuck-ass harmonica stand with my bald-ass head, I would look like Darth Vader in the Return of the Jedi after they take his fucking helmet off, dude. I don't think anyone would take me seriously. Even if I was hitting that shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you know, like when he's got his Baleen hanging out and shit. Whatever. You don't know. You just watch all your movies on YouTube Shorts these days. Oh, man. Go away from my window. Ah, it would be so fucking sick. Leave at your own chosen speed. W speed in chat, by the way. I'm crying right now doing the dishes. Cooking a lot of onions lately. French onion soup burger from Burger King. Oh, man. And you're gonna play Battlefield 6, bro. Okay, sure. You know, don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you. I love Battlefield 6. Okay. I love Lamp. You don't hear me talking about it. Look at this. I love learning. Yeah. I think that's part of a problem with today's society, man. People love knowledge more than they love learning. It's unfortunate. You end up with a bunch of motherfuckers who are stupid but got a lot of facts in their head. Pissing me off. I think they're smarter than me just because they know that Men in Black 1 came out in 1997. Shut the fuck up. You're smarter than me for other reasons. Namely, I think your brain works faster. Even now, I've been driving for over 20 years. I gotta think about what direction to move the stalk in order to get the signal to signal properly. Is it up to go left or is it up to go down? I don't understand why they don't just have a left and a right, man. Doesn't make any damn sense. Who cares? Who cares what the fuck this is? What even is this shit, man? Who knows what the fuck this even is? The Sanguine Bond? Who knows, dude? How is it not intuitive to you? I'm gonna be real with you, homie. I made it up. I made it the frick up. So you lied? You're sure did. But you made me lie, because I couldn't think of something funny to say that was truthful. But you came here to laugh, so whose fault is that? Yours, I would say. Your insatiable appetite for content has led me to take a shortcut in order to placate the masses, the writhing masses who join my stream every single day. You laugh, you lose. I never really thought about it that way. Never really thought about it that way. I think we fucked up when we made people lose when they laughed. I always thought it was like if you laugh, everybody wins, but apparently not. So we're all winners here? You hate me? No harmonica for that one. We need a trombone. Honestly, Scissor's been good to me ever since I was a lowercase g, so I'm not altogether that concerned about replacing it with the A+. By the way, if you want a decent source for CZN related, Pridwin's website is what 90% of chatters will be quoting to you. Just put the big-titted characters in the bag. Which character am I looking for, okay? If I'm gonna be a gooner, I'm gonna be an S-tier gooner, okay? I'm not gonna be gooning to just slightly depraved stuff. We're gonna get into some serious excess. You know those animated images where like a woman will have breasts so large that it covers like the rest of her body? And you're like, who wants that? That's gonna be me. That's the type of shit that I'm aspiring to, okay? The type of shit that you would look at and be like, nobody wants that. I'm trying to be that guy. I'm trying to be him. That's me? Not yet, but soon. Soon that'll be me. Right now, I don't know who that guy is and I never want to meet him. I want to meet him when I look in the mirror tomorrow morning. Bro thinks S-tier gooning is big boobs. Not big, Chibli, huge! Huge boobs. Not big. Big is... That's rookie stuff. That's first year jerkin stuff. I'm talking huge. Imagine if this was my first NL stream. Okay, anyone here, any first-time chatters want to pop their chat cherry to say how they feel about the stream so far? Give me an honest review. Give me an appraisal. Remember, before you give it a negative review, remember the harmonica bit. People seem to really like that one. What if the streamer had a harmonica? Remember when I said that I would look like Darth Vader when they took his helmet off in Return of the Jedi? You guys seem to really vibe with that imagery. It's a banger. It's been hilarious. I have stinky poop in the toilet. It's nice. Thumbs up. They love it. Look at that. They love it. The real thing is, you might think like, this is a dishonest first stream, but this is a really honest first stream. This is like a perfect distillation of the type of stuff I'm all about. The real people who should feel tricked are the people who started watching Binding of Isaac gameplay on my YouTube channel when they were like 13 years old, and now they're like 24 and they're here listening to this dribble. They should feel taken advantage of because that's like a crazy pipeline. That's insane. Anyone who's here for the first time, I mean, it's you're finding good stuff. I think you're finding funny stuff. We're trying to entertain you a little bit. This would be such a sick time to drop a fucking a live essay about talking way too seriously about the science of humor on Twitch. That would go so hard. If I could just get Ricky Gervais, Chris Rock, Jerry Seinfeld, and Louis C.K. in a room together, and then lock the door, and then swallow the key like this. and then rub my tummy. And I burp, and I burp like there's like a smoke ring of a key when I burp because I just swallow. Just to remind the audience who may have been looking at their phones what just happened. Something like that. You know what I'm talking about? This would go hard in the silent film era. You think any of those silent film stars had a fucking funny voice? You think that Buster Keaton was like, he had a voice like Rick Astley or something like that? Could be funny. You know what I was thinking? When you die, I don't really care to see my life flash before my eyes, but what I would love, well, I mean, it could be worse. It could be someone else's life, I guess, but could be your life. But what I would love to see is like a breakdown of what other things I would have been good at if I did them. Because, you know, I think there's a part of me, I don't really want to be a race car driver. But anytime I'm driving, I'm kind of like, or playing a racing game, I'm like, damn, I'm kind of good at this. Except for Mario Kart, but that's not really a racing game. That's like a try not to get mad simulator. I would love it like if I died, like a little thing came up and was like at the end of like a supermassive game. It was like, you would have been pretty good as a Formula 1 driver. I would have been like, I fucking knew it, man. I fucking knew it. I'd love to know. Or the same thing, like, obviously, LeBron James is the GOAT of basketball. Nobody even debates it. But is it possible that there's like a caveman who has even higher basketball intelligence? There was just no way for them to have tapped into it because basketball didn't exist? Like, there could be like a prehistoric person. Maybe it could have been Australopithecus fucking Michael Jordanicus or whatever. That would have been even better than LeBron at basketball. But because they didn't have basketball, they didn't know, man. That's a tragic story. This is some Baki shit. I hate when I come up with what I think is like a cool idea philosophically and then someone says this is just like that fucking anime. God damn it. Just let me land my ult so I can hit my harmonica sting and then let's move on, okay? I gotta get a harmonica. I gotta get a harmonica and a harmonica holder. Thank you! Thank you! Get away from me. Look at that. You see the way we push that away? I don't need 57 keys. I need to feel like I'm walking on sunshine. You aren't original? No, you're breathtaking! You're breathtaking! That's the line. You're breathtaking, man. I love Keanu, man. Really? The Key and Peele movie with the cat? It's alright, I guess. I don't think it's that good. My friend is on my ass ever since you said he won't return to that Vancouver cafe where he saw you. Well, I don't know. Okay, so for anyone who's not familiar, Glasson75, long-term friend of the channel, Vancouver Film School alumni, aspiring Gastown resident. Sorry, I'm giving like your whole, every piece of relevant metadata about your life. This is what happens for the AI agent the second you trigger a customer service support ticket, by the way. They're like, this is how you should treat this person given their net worth. Anyway, one weekend, it was Chuseok weekend, which is like Korean Thanksgiving. It's a very important day in the Korean calendar. My wife and my daughter were both wearing the hanbok, the Korean traditional outfit. for special occasions. We went to a cafe in Vancouver, and we were gonna get something to eat, but the problem is that they didn't have anything that my daughter would like. The cafe was too cool, and I mean that as a positive thing. When you got a 5-year-old kid, you have to you gotta pick and choose your cool restaurants very carefully. Sometimes you'll go to a cool restaurant, like New Fuji, for example. Cool restaurant, but they also have chicken karage on the menu. But my kid does not want to eat like a spinach and leek turnover for breakfast. It's just not going to happen. So it is what it is. So we walked out without getting anything. And then that Monday... What do you mean New Fuji -2? What the hell are you talking about New Fuji -2? New Fuji -2? Are you trolling? They're part of the Toyokan Bowl restaurant group. How could you do that? I thought they would be on this screen. They're not on this screen because I think I took this from the New Fuji website, but anyway. So we didn't get anything. But then Glasson75 came into my chat that Monday and said, hey, my friend was working at the cafe you guys went to on Saturday. What did you get? And then I had, okay, there's a whole rigmarole here. Because I was not wearing the hanbok, and the reason that I was not wearing the hanbok is because I was like, there's shooters out there. I'm like a pseudo-public figure. I'm never gonna recover from the, I don't know if it'd be aura loss or what, or like, I had images of like me getting hit with a candid shot of me in the hanbok becoming like the new lingua franca for like white guy, just taking on Asian culture for like his own devices, right? So I was like, I don't want to be the symbol of that. And it turns out I was fucking right, because Glasson75 is a friend that worked at this cafe. And they might have asked for a picture and then I would have never recovered, right? Then I also said, I can't go back to that cafe now, because now I don't know what their friend looks like. So every time, if I ever went back to that cafe, I would be looking at everybody the way that Mads Mikkelsen is looking at the people in the party at the end of the movie The Hunt, because he doesn't know who fired the fucking shot, right? So I just can't go there. There's other cafes that I can go to, and that's fine. But I hope you understand why I can't go back. I can't go back because I'm going to be paranoid that everybody I'm talking to is good. It's going to be asymmetrical conversations. I'm going to be talking to them as if we don't know each other, but they're actually going to know me, and they're going to be like judging the interaction on that. And I was thinking about it because I had to stop by a cafe this weekend, and I drove right by it. If this is not a bit, it's not one of the myriad times I misrepresent something for stream and then live my truth in public. On this one, I said, no, I can't go there. I can't go there. I want a croissant. I don't want the whole rigmarole of what could be going on. Who knows, man? It can't be done. And the other thing is, I would say something like, let me know if they change jobs or go to work at a different place, because then I can go back to that place because it looks pretty good. But now I'm going to be like, you're probably going to be lying. You're probably going to be lying just to get me to go back so that your friend can grab a shot of me wearing my hanbok. Which is perfectly fine for a white boy to wear a hanbok on Chuseok. I'm also part of a Korean family, okay? I should be able to, you know, appropriate a little bit of the culture because I'm raising a child who's also steeped in the culture. That being said, I'm not going out like that. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna say that the guy with the ponytail wearing the kimono, I want him to stay the symbol of this stuff, okay? I don't want me to be the symbol of this stuff. I want him to take the heat so that I can eat the cooking. It's that simple. I got friends in cafes all over Vancouver. I'm gonna get you one day. That could be true. That could be true. But just don't tell me, because I got a lot of them that I really like. I got a lot of them that I really like, and I would hate to not be able to go to some of them because I would know that your friend works there. Or the alternative is, with your consent and your friend's consent, you could send me a picture of your friend so that I can go into that place and I'll know who they are, so I won't be looking deep in the eyes of everybody in the cafe. My wife works at New Fuji? You wish, brother. Nice try. Let me see. Okay, moving on. I'm just saying, there's shooters everywhere, man. You taking thunder or rockets? Rockets. Even airplanes can survive lightning these days. Go ahead, hit me. Just made it easier for me to get out without taking damage. He could also just send a picture of any person and say it's their friend. Fuck. Fuck, you're right. They could AI generate a person in Photoshop and just send me a picture of someone that doesn't even fucking exist. And then, fuck! There are shooters everywhere. I mean, it's not surprising. I've cultivated an audience that, I mean, there's a fair amount of like Vancouver content, right? So I think you're more likely to stick around if you're exposed to the content if you're from Vancouver, because you're like, damn, that one, man, that Main and Kingsway at 8th intersection really is fucked up. He's the only dude telling it like it is on this fuck-ass website. But we got some Vancouverite viewers, many of whom work in the restaurant and hospitality industry. It's true, man. Let's try. Like, we had somebody here working at that cool restaurant in Mount Pleasant I can't remember the name of. I'm your mailman? That's sick, dude. Honestly, that's really cool. Thanks for delivering our shit now and then. I get it. I'm hip, I'm with it. I understand what's going on. Not my point. Controls the flow of information. Newman. That's all I got. Anyone else here work at a Vancouver restaurant? Anyone here spot me at a Vancouver restaurant? Drop the restaurant. It's the gang stalking arc is real. Drop the name of the restaurant and what I ordered, and I can sniff a phony a mile away. Spotted you at Pho 37. Never been there. You're a hater. You probably live in Burnaby. Burnaberry and Spotted. Mods, create a bunch of traffic surrounding Crystal Mall so that they have a hard time getting home from school later today. You were at On and Chi building your own rap? Wrong! I was at On and Chi getting, like the number 37 or whatever it's called with lemongrass pork and also a little bit of chicken. But in hindsight, if I go back to On and Chi, I think I would just get it just with the chicken. Or sorry, just with the pork. I think the lemongrass pork was a little better than the chicken, but it was nice to have a variety. I'm not gonna lie to you. Cafe 67, you ordered the curry croissant. Yep, that's me. That's me. I was at Cafe 67 yesterday. Saw you using the Bitcoin ATM at the Kingsway 7-Eleven. That was me, but I was making a withdrawal, just so you know, not a deposit. I was making a withdrawal. 6-7-Eleven. Yep. Yes, sir. So none of you have seen me is what I'm realizing. None of you have seen me. I honestly thought I was kind of a little bit more popular than that. Kate will tell you, I think I get recognized like once a month. And I'll always point it out to her. I'll be like, that guy right there, that guy recognized me. And now I'm realizing that I'm insane and that is not what's happening. People are probably just giving me an extended glance because I'm walking on my toes like a fucking weirdo. And I'm going, yep, they must love my videos. They probably love my YouTube videos. They're too shy. You should say something. You should introduce yourself. I don't bite. All right, all right, all right. That's me bouncing up and down on my toes as I walk through the grocery store, taking a look at my life and realizing there's nothing left. Saw you at 7-Eleven buying Magnums. Nah, I get my ice cream from La Glacé, I'm afraid. Oh, you're talking about the condoms? No. I just wear, well, you know, I just wear whatever I can get, honestly. Doesn't really matter too much. They're kind of, that's the thing about condoms, they're kind of one size fits all, right? Like shoes. Honestly, I just grabbed like 1,000 of them on the floor of my dorm in 2006, and I've been kind of just rocking those till they run out or whatever. It's like honey. Those shits don't expire or nothing. Hogged. They do expire? Honey? Nah, man. I mean, the bees are in trouble, but it ain't that serious. Also, maybe if the bees don't want to go extinct, they should stop flying around me, threatening to sting me at all times. You ever think about that? I mean, they kind of got a death wish. You'll just be enjoying like a picnic outside. All of a sudden you hear like... Pisses me off. Or whatever. Hey, old. So close to Teo Cruz's Dynamite. Music in the cathedral goes crazy. One thing I loved about being in Europe, being at the churches and the cathedrals, and then like, wow, this church was built in the 11th century. That's fucking crazy. This shit is so old. Take a picture of that. Wow, this painting is from like 1631. Go ahead, take a picture of that. And wow, look at that organ. That's so ornate. That organ is so beautiful. That's crazy. 1991? Delete that picture. Delete that. That shit was built in the Clinton administration. That shit ain't even old, man. Get that picture off your phone. That ain't worth the damn space. That isn't old, you liar. How I feel about the Gastown clock? That shit is from the 70s. That's pretty fucking funny. I don't want this trash. I want this trash. Maybe, I don't know. It's only good if it's old? Bro, if I wanted to see new shit, do you think I would be in Europe? I would be in fucking Asia, bro. I went to Europe to see old shit. Don't show me a church organ that's younger than I am. Are you crazy? If I wanted to see new shit, I would go to China. I went to Europe specifically to see some of the oldest shit that I could find, that I can't find in my own country. I don't care how good it is. I want old stuff. Older stuff, please. No, not that old. That's too old. That's kind of how I felt in the British Museum. There's a sweet spot for historical artifacts, man. It's like probably from, I don't know. You know, anytime you get into those old ass cave paintings, I'll level with you, man. They did not know how to draw back then. I get they were using like animal blood or something like that, but I don't know. El Greco Mogs, I'm afraid. El Greco Mogs. They were busy not dying? Well, I'm busy worrying about the Sunshine Girls. We ain't so different. Fresco's Mog. Sorry, I'm off the artificial sweeteners, nephew. And it's been working out. It's been working out wonderfully so far. Have you been seeing this Isaac gameplay? I'm feeling like a different kind of fella recently. Look at this, man. Double dice. Stream time's up. I'm so excited. Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna eat pierogies, but then I realized my wife bought me some lunch. Wife lunch plus pierogies. It's the greatest day ever. Dr. Pangloss was fucking right. I'm sorry for all that shit I said about you, Dr. Pangloss. You're right. Sometimes it is the best day ever. Sometimes you get pierogies and the lunch that your wife got for you without you asking for it on the same day. But he was saying that shit on days where like his nose was falling off and stuff. That's not okay. W wife. W wife in chat, please. Fuck you. Yeah, why not? W wife. It feels so fucking good to tell people to type something and then see them type it. It feels incredible. And you know what's crazy? It also feels pretty good to be the motherfucker typing it after someone tells you to type it. That's wild. It's an interesting thing about people. Anyway. You know what's crazy? I gotta think of a new stream title for tomorrow, man. This job is fucked up. It's gonna be hard to top. You're my little Scrooge thing. I don't give a hoot what the ghouls think. That's gonna be tough. And that's what I mean, man. What if when Ebenezer Scrooge died or whatever, we found out he would have been awesome at 2K? Tell him I'm next. Tell him I found a little something too fresh. You know what I'm talking about? Like Ebenezer Scrooge, he was one tall motherfucker, man. He was worried about the wrong type of gym. Is that what the name of his worker is? Jim Cratchit? Bob Cratchit. Well, that doesn't work. Tiny Jim. Alright, I'll slash marker you on this one. It's the season to be happy and jolly. And Tiny Tim, who did not die. I would love to see Scrooge v. Wemby, bro. It's kind of the classic England versus France basketball showdown we always love to see. Anyway, enjoy my wife's stream. I'll see you... Yeah, Wemby probably clears. I'll see you tomorrow. Later, y'all.